gosh, Tenchi. Very exciting. I guess we'll see how this goes. I'm a little bit worried, honestly. We'll see. But, yeah. As in, worried about the connection quality. But, you know, that's life. First order of business is to pick up all the stuff, I suppose. Oh! Oh, interesting. That's surprising to me. It's not based on whether you've done the quest or not. It's entirely based on whether you have Columbina. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, something was up with my mouse. Yeah, as soon as you have Bina, it switches. Interesting. Does mean do have enough to level this thing. So let's do that. I did specifically prepare. Gets a lot of... I guess the real question is what... Oh, and that's the problem. I kind of forgot about that. It's gonna take a lot of farming of this. Remains of a fissure from beyond this world left after its body dissolved. Once its shell cracked, the malice house within faded away as well. Okay, well. You see, that's the part I didn't prepare for. That I didn't really think about. So a few of you have constellations that we can pick up. Got a couple of Sethos cons. That's pretty nice. But that has to pierce, so that's AoE only. That's kind of restrictive. It's actually quite restrictive. Oh, it's Bala. Let's hope the connection is a bit better today. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Okay. C6 is actually quite nice. All this is energy. It's interesting, but not amazing. And no C6! Rebuttal negotiations with the Knight, Decayed Vessel permutation. No, you can say something. Is there an issue with the stream? If there's an issue, tell me. The CC getting longer is nice. Oh, okay then. I'm a little sleepy, so I don't know how mad I'll be able to get. I think you're safe. Okay. Let's take her marginally higher, just for fun. Yep, this is enough. Free crit rate. A hardy plant known for withstanding relentless wind and frost survives even the coldest depths of winter. Oh! Oh, goodness. Bala always cry. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. But, oh. And it's a free blue fate. But wait, what was the other? Oh, right, because it's Dia. We did get a Dia constellation. This one is... The damage dealt does not mean anything, but the duration increase is pretty nice. This is one I was actually kind of wanting to get for some time, but all of these are about her burst, which doesn't mean much. It's not useful, really. So we could actually switch over her weapon right now. She is on... Let me see. And what did you say when you leveled up?
Columbina.
Call me Columbina or Freaktar or Moon Goddess, whatever you prefer. You step in many names. Moon's blessing is yours whenever you might find yourself in need. By the eternal moon, the tide shall surge. Oh, so presumably she speaks about the other moons, and okay. Eternal moon is hydro. Well, tides, at least. You should have... They should have let you kill her. Honestly. How dare they disrespect you? Let me check then. Because they added 3 new local legends, and this is now available, technically. Could get up to 18, so it seems it's going to be Interesting. Every 7? In that case, I guess we could expect them to add 10 for the whole patch. You know, 28 out of 30 maybe. Or maybe they'll be more generous than that. Because then it would require you, in theory, get max out of all but 1 and then get 1 for 1. Well, the answer is that she understands that you're nice, so she's trying to guilt you so you stop giving her grief. That's the problem. I mean, honestly, some of these people should just be fired, right? Honestly. I know you have to choose from the people who actually apply, but still. Got the Mandragora, we got Hiljetta. Interesting. Oh, so until we interact with the statue, they're gonna be a little less. Shouldn't the other one get in trouble then? Because in theory, that's kind of an issue she caused, right? I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. Well, there you go. So let's level up this thing. Fractured Halo. Purifying Crown. This thing is a shard in the moon mitt. Well, right, and what I'm saying is, can't you get her fired or something? Some level of corrective action, if... I mean, what's the issue with the way she does... Okay, yeah. What's the issue with the way she does her job, anyway? And it gets a little brighter, and the white accents turn gold. Really? That's kind of surprising that you wouldn't be supposed to... Oh, okay. Italian ball labor law. But yep, this is why I leveled Ineffa with a crit rate circlet, so she was overcapping with the polearm she had before, because this is crit damage, and now she has her weapon. How exciting. You know, I went so long without ever actually leveling weapons. It's kind of funny, actually. But there we have it. She has her new buzzsaw. That's exciting. Finally, Ineffa the way she's supposed to look. More or less. Okay, so she's genuinely just mentally insufficient. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Yeah. But it is quite nice, because this does mean... that's extra lunar charge damage for the rest of the team, too. Which... he gets a little bit of lunar charge damage from his own weapon. And in fact, the funny thing is that Flynn's and Ineffa logically can kind of use their own weapons. A little more capable, even. Walma and Nether can use their own. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah. You know, maybe she can't help being stupid. I don't know, she probably can. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's always nice to have something that goes up to the top of the tower. Okay. BRB? Be right, Bala? Okay. Have fun. Got this up here, and yeah, we're gonna have to go and poke around up north real quick. And I think probably get a farming route together for the fishers, actually. Given the fact that I'll need those for Columbina's weapon. And I won't be able to do theater this weekend, but I'll do it next weekend. And honestly, I think I'm going to postpone this Abyss rotation until the tail end, so I can pick up Noob's weapon and use... yeah, it's a winter charge, so second half would be Flynn's anyway, Ineffa Flynn's, but Shibai for other stuff. Okay. Cool. No. Before you even put that shield out, huh? Yeah, it's... Oh, we can see that effect linger because it hadn't been fully deployed and attached to the enemy. That's interesting. Okay. I do believe I'm going to end up... And it is very nice how I don't have to worry about... apparently Columbina can bunny hop to go a little faster. You know, generally, her movement speed's just a little faster. She has a more moon-like gravity, as you can see. She doesn't go higher. Actually, she might go a little higher. But she lingers in the air a bit higher. The same's true for a plunge, and for... Well, for when she's bouncing on bouncy objects like mushrooms, she will linger at the apex of the jump for longer than other characters, which is interesting. It's interesting how they made Bina. Okay. Columbina. Yeah, we could test that with one of the super jump things, and you know, I do want to check, because I did do a bug report about the dew that disappeared with the sentry bot that was supposed to magnetize to one of the hexagonal rocks over in North Paha. And I had to join someone else's world to see how the puzzle was supposed to look, because it got messed up for me. Okay, but her sprint goes very fast. And unlike Varus, she doesn't have a stamina penalty. She doesn't have bonus stamina consumption on dash. It's not proportional. So proportionally, she's the most efficient, and that's right. You know, maybe she should get another glider, but I guess you can have... it's obviously just her own wings, but that is going to take until next patch for me to get. Oops. Oops. Okay. At least they did change the way these work in this patch cycle, so that the new one comes on a weekly reset instead of exactly a week after the prior one, which never made sense. You know what they really should have done? Should have made her turn into Lonatar whenever she does a Moon Spirit transformation. That was a really missed opportunity. Because otherwise, it doesn't show up in her kit, it shows up in a single idol, and that's it. Real shame. Oh well. It would have been so easy, too. And she doesn't have any sort of automatic moon power generation in her kit in the way that Fontaine characters in Nemusia, though that would have broken many puzzles, but even still, as you can see, she turns into not a blue orb, but a pale white orb. Damaging all opponents in her path, because unlike the other Catalyst, for example, it's not gathering the power of Anima or Hydro or... Though it's honestly more interesting that they didn't say gathered the power of Moon Power, it's just plunges towards the ground. Because I guess, would she even really have to gather it because it's her own power? Probably not. Well, cool. Bina. But I was not expecting it to be purely based on whether you had Columbina. Because there were conflicting reports. A lot of people were saying you had to beat the Archon quest, but it is purely based on whether you have the character. Wow. Okay. Let's see something. So before well, let's go do this first, because now I can remove at least Durin from the teapot, because all the characters in the teapot, when you get teapot friendship, have it evenly distributed between them, even characters who don't need it, which is interesting. Even characters who are at full, they'll get a portion, and it will literally get wasted, which is curious. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do this. Also, that's right, I did not do check-in today, I believe. Right. Couple of gems, actually. So this is impressive. Okay. Oh, goodness. Wow, yeah. The crit damage is huge. Oh, okay. Boom. And it only took the first. Yeah, this is a major upscale. Maybe I should build Columbina and Silken Moon. Well, what I should really do is just have multiple builds ready depending on the situation. It's one Silken Moon and one Albeit. Well, to be fair, actually, it's hard to say. Because honestly, should only really use Albeit in an Ineffa or Bina Ineffa team. And then Ineffa would use Albeit too. And Ineffa should always use Albeit herself. None of these pieces would really convert well. That's the problem. That's a shame. Well, alright. Thanks. And, well, hit you all that well. Yeah, it's strong enough that it only takes the first hit. That's a significant upscale. Thank you, Toadette, the sure00m _ for the follow. Bina was acquired, as well as Columbina and Ineffa signatures. Of course, leveling this character is going to take longer than I might like. I couldn't exactly pre-farm. But yeah, I'm gonna go and pick up the flowers. The connection just shorted out last night, so I had to end things early. It was really, really lame. But also Toadette mentioned, Mario mentioned. You know, that reminds me that the only Mario game I've actually streamed has been, goodness, Mario Kart World, which I did not have as much time with as I would have liked. I picked up Wonder a bit ago, actually, and I just haven't really gotten around to it. But yeah, we need one more. We need one more silver. One more run of this. But these are for the Varka tiles. It's already known what Varka's weapon is going to require, so... You know, the sooner I get done with that and budget in advance for leveling him, and of course, Ilaga and Shibai are still later this patch. But of course, those are already pre-farmed in some dimensions at least. I will be able to nicely and simply focus on catching up with all the other characters who still need various forms of leveling, such as... Oh goodness, and they were almost dead. Yeah, I didn't have Ineffa's Sig, so the Winter Charge team is a lot stronger now. Normally I'm using Aino and Sucrose, because Yahuda is literally only as good as Sucrose for Winter Charge teams at C6 or higher, which is insane. You know, and a lot of that is because, you know, theater does mean characters are... A bigger roster is always good, and of course Sucrose is maybe going to be hoarded by Hexerai teams now, but even still, it's a little different. So yeah, I want to see real quick how good this is going to be against Raskolnikov now. And I think that's... Is that Yahuda at C6? I mean, Max Friendship? Let me check. Yeah, and now you can leave the party. You're gone. Helping hand whenever things get too busy. Wish I could borrow Yahuda's hand. Surely that means the owner of said lendable hand is both agile and reliable, right? It's detachable. It probably isn't detachable. Or at least not in a manner that would be pleasant in any meaningful sense. So now it's Bina back in the party. Let's pick this up. Ochre. That means we go into the Peapod and Durin and Yahuda get unceremoniously evicted. This is kind of sad, but you're being replaced. You no longer have friendship we need to level. Yeah, it is genuinely embarrassing. It took me years for me to find out, because to be fair, it took me years before I bothered looking into it. Even characters who are at Friendship 10 or who are in the Teapot will end up getting a distribution of the Friendship Realm Bounty when you distribute that. Which means So much was getting wasted for a long, long time. It's crazy. And anything new in the simple stretch or steady evacuation, a quarter of one's own. That is arguably a Virginia Woolf reference. Lightweight metal lamp. Okay. So this means, let's switch the partay back up. Again, it really makes me wonder what kind of set I want to put together for Bina. Because in theory, technically, on an Ineffa team, she would, well, actually, both Ineffa, well, she would be using Silken Moon with Sucrose or Yahodat, and frankly, again, preferably Sucrose on Vivi and Albade, Ineffa dealing a bit more damage. And then, well, switch the Ino. Uh-oh, maintenance downstairs. Okay. Unpleasant. Let's do the one with Ino, because Bean is not leveled in the slightest. Not that'll make much difference, but still. Bean might still be kind of better. But yeah, now that Albade exists, I can put Albade on Ineffa once I get some set through grinding in Stygian next week when that becomes available, because grinding actual domains is a trap if you can manage Stygian. And then you and Flynn's back in the party. Ino, hi. Hi, Ino. Ino. Okay, well, not that I think it'll matter that much, but still. And this will also make her shields meaningfully stronger, too, because she has more attack. So, let's go in, let's try that. See how much more damage. I think we could get this down to maybe 2 rotations. Because it was about 2.5 to 3 before, back when I was running this team with Ineffa without signature, which also she has a much better crit ratio now, because she was previously overcapping on crit, using Deathmatch or Ballad while waiting for me to get Halo, so let's make this happen. Cool. Cool. And yeah, that's meaningfully increased damage. It is a team upscale. Wow, quite nice. Okay, and there we go. Whoop. No. Yeah, just immediately broke. That is genuinely insane. And if I had used the extra energy to do another burst, it might have done it, but this is still a lot more comfortable than it previously was. You know, actually, still, this could be a bit better. Let's try this again with a more optimized rotation. The damage that just she is doing is very impressive still. Okay. Go back here, restart that, because the big thing is that people realize that if you weave Sucrose in, and it's mostly relevant for Bina teams, unfortunately, I'm not letting the Torre simp into my world. That seems like a bad idea for multiple reasons. In no small part because they're definitely here for flowers, but switching Sucrose in to keep Vivi shred up. You know, I'm surprised how well that resonates. Things are being done in the basement. It's not Saw-type torture, it's just maintenance. Okay. Cool. And there we go. Nice. Oh, I got a Hydra, which means very little to us, if anything. Okay. Alright. And here we go. Thanks. And, okay. Nice. Oh, what in the... Okay. That was genuinely insane. How'd that even get Hydra on me? Whatever. But that wasn't even a vape. That was just a raw hit. The shield got broken. Okay. I guess I could try this team on Sigurd too, if it really came down to it. The real exciting part is maybe getting some Inocoms from... Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, that damage really is insane. Maybe getting some Ino cons from the upcoming banner, which is going to be Goro, Ilga, and Ino on Shibai and Nuve. Which for me primarily means Nuve and Shibai weapon, but still. Also, this still isn't interesting. Battle for the fate of your companions and Nod-Krai has already begun. Okay. Let's try this another time. Just to see. Okay. And use that for the EM boost. Okay, cool. And nice. Hit. Hit. Oh, we're getting a nice amount of stagger from this. Very, very exciting. Okay. Hit. And slow there. This is quite good. Okay. Now. Thank you. And we have enough for a full burst. Very exciting. And so much we can even get a second mini burst on top of that. What do you know? Okay. That isn't quite a single cycle, but it's very, very double cycle. That's very close. And that is very comfortable. Wow. Okay. Let's try that on Sigurd. Yeah, but that's a meaningful upscale. I kind of wonder whether I could handle Dire this time around, at least Raskolnikov. The others, probably not, but it's interesting to think about. Okay. Let's go over to Siglad. A lot of it is, I imagine, keeping things up, using, but oh my goodness, I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Now I feel bad. Kinda. Okay. Not you. But it auto-targets the badgers, and they're totally passive. Columbina. So kind, and then just... Ineffa is the enemy of all life. Okay. Here we go. Hi. And got our Electro Shield quite capable here. And very, very nice as well. Yeah, it surprisingly bulky in phase 1 too. Okay. You're not gonna have the energy for that, unfortunately. Okay. Cool. This is still a very good upscale. And again, I'm still getting used to that other rotation style, but still. Cool. Nice. Nice. Another one. And here we go. Put your big guys out, and... Cool. Boom, boom. And that is, in fact, all of them. Nice. Shield is a little stronger because there's Ineffa. Well, okay. Yeah, good. That was 3 rotations. Okay. This team is in a good position as far as strength goes. I don't have a problem with this. And it would get even better with Bina. It would get even better with Ineffa on the sub-DPS set. Because now Ino can pick up Welkin Moon. That's right. So now, actually... Previously, there was a little deal where we could go and... Sorry, no. It is genuinely insane that... That has to be manually set every time you log in. It might be because I switch back between mobile and PC, but still. We fought 4. I wonder if we can fight 8 this time. If it'll be any different. Weapon performance test phase 1, aerial firepower test. Are there any other tests? That's the question. I wonder if any of this is based on how long we take. I frankly couldn't imagine that, but still. Okay. Interesting. And this part is coming. Comprehensive ground test. Still significantly less wieldy. We just... They're nice and... fast. Wait. Any more? Testing concluded, data retrieved. We can repeat this, but it seems that never ever will the other ones come out to play. That is honestly quite sad. Well, we're gonna trigger part of the Illiga quest. Void Sea Outlook. Kuzmich the Wandering Merchant. Yeah, it's so far away, it's hilarious. Yeah, how are you even supposed to get here from there? The answer is really that you aren't, because this is actually mainland Naya. Actually, it's pretty cool. But I'm not interested in activating any of these, really. Now that I think about it, who is... Yeah, Ino shows locations of signatures, that's right. Columbina does not. Well, you do. You don't. Is Llama? You do not. So all the launch characters do. They did that with Notlin too. That is a nice way to do it, I suppose. So I guess we could put Bina in. Even though she won't be of that much use, to be frank. We do have the benefit of her revival passive now. That's exciting. Let's start looking for Isalias. Oh my goodness, there are a lot around there. The main thing is if we went straight to the pillar, we would actually miss out on the start of one of the quests. The things that coexist with moon power. We got a Mandragora and Nod-Krai. That took some time. Numerous objects coexist with moon power energy under the influence of the Pillar of Embla. These objects, when combined with pure moon power energy, can be absorbed or thrown. Hold to aim and throw an absorbed object in any direction while maintaining the absorption state. Of course, you may also tap, release, and put it down. Doing so will also cause you to lose the power granted by the moon power energy. Interesting. Okay. What are all these Mandragora doing? Maintaining the absorption state. Marvelous Mandragoras. Under the influence of pure moon power energy, these wondrous plant-like creatures emerge after a long period of evolution, possessing the ability to move independently. After they absorb, moon power energy becomes suffuse. Take advantage of this state to charge objects that are susceptible to moon power and purify objects affected by the abyss. Okay. Can put it down. We can pick that up. Glimmer fruit. Peculiar, found, blighted, and suffused. Peculiar fruit born by plants, which were born under the influence of the Pillar of Embla. They were suffused with sufficient moon power energy, absorbing and throwing a glimmer fruit. You can consume it to release a single powerful moon power current. Found, blighted, and suffused. Objects that coexist with moon power energy exist in 3 different states. Objects lacking moon power exist in a fallowed state. Is affected by the abyss enter a blighted state. Objects fully infused with moon power will enter a suffused state. Objects are in felled and blighted states, unable to obtain moon power from them. Existence pure energetic form can propagate through currents. Upon impact, objects that are suffused with moon power will release a single moon power current, providing energy to other objects susceptible to moon power. Within a certain range, objects will then become suffused. So hit suffused objects will release a single moon power current. Interesting. So we can just light these Mandragoras up. Imagine that's how it's supposed to work. Bala dinner. We hit the Mandragora, they all light up. And now we can just get a single common chest. Okay. Again, I really don't feel like opening that statue now. When I go through over to Piramida, it activates the first part of the quest, because otherwise it's skippable, apparently. Beacon in the Long Night. Is it salmon or tuna? Or bala? Let me see. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame, keeps it burning unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. And yeah, you can see we got always defaults to Mondstadt, huh? Reed Miller's Great Treasure. Pillar of Embla and the Cliffwatch Camp. We'll go over, activate the Traveler. Look over there. It's Piramida, Lightkeeper HQ. Fortress up on the mountain must be Piramida, headquarters of the Lightkeepers. The Lightkeepers. It's interesting that Piramida is not a meeting point. The meeting point is actually, in this area, it's actually Nicole's house. The Lightkeeper one in the new area is actually a camp over by the Abyss area up north, which is interesting. Now, this is going to be our first meeting with Ilga. Serious, this damn vehicles. Watch your mouth. Stop moving again. A car! Come on, Moonwagon, old friend, couldn't you hold on a little longer? Yeah, because it's connected to mainland, says Naya. They have marginally better technology. Scrap car. We're just a little way from Piramida. Once we get there, we can blow a gasket or buy the farm for all I care. Yet here you are stopping in the middle of nowhere. They expect us to carry you back to town. So everything seems to be going wrong just as we're busiest. You know what? I don't have time to waste with him. I gotta roll on. Looks like we'll need to find more helpers. So what do we need to do for this? What's our involvement? We've met Illiga before. When he shows up, his name will show. Otherwise, he'll actually be nameless. I don't remember putting a call out, and yet here you are. Now, what divine luck has brought you two to my side, dear friends? You don't look familiar. A newly recruited treasure hunter, perhaps. Traveler is meant to be a bit of a Reed Miller parallel. To be fair, hi there, my name's Paimon. He's a traveler. Adventurers just passing by. Seem to be in a trouble. What's going on? In a trouble? Oh, I'm Anleifr, a Lightkeeper. So you two are adventurers. I'm afraid you come to the wrong place. Don't worry, we won't touch anything. Our adventure is not welcome here. That's not exactly what I meant. Well, can't blame me for being new and not knowing. Anyway, there's been a large-scale wild hunt outbreak in the northern Kipumaki Cliff area. That basically means painful cliff in Finnish, I believe, which is very funny. In the same way that Paha is in Paha Isle literally just means evil. Which is really funny, because that's where the Fatui are, but from the indications in-game, it was always named that, even before the Fatui came there, which is, talk about nominative determinism. There was an incident at the Pioneering Age ancient ruins there some years back. Pioneering? Didn't think it turned into something so serious. Up north, you see it, and that's where these monsters have been swarming in from. If you don't have any urgent business, you better not wander around this area, because things are looking ugly. How do I know this, you ask? Well, the old man just ordered us back to Piramida, join the operation to eradicate the wild hunt. And that's so Rollon. Oh, the car is not named Rollon. The guy is named Rollon. It sounded like... It's like a guy named Spot or Ace or whatever. People with dog names. There's a site you can go on to check if a name is a human name or a dog name, based on how many humans have the name versus how many dogs have the name. When it first came out, there were a lot of people who got really up in arms upon finding out that their name was a dog name. I wonder how the dogs felt about having human names. Should have asked them. Hey, what's wrong with you? You've been quiet for a while now. Exclamation, exclamation. Abyss? It's the Eye of Sauron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's been possessed. You two run now. Help the Lightkeeper. Abyssal corrosion. Redonis, we can help you fight. Why does he have the Buster Sword? Wow. Help the Lightkeeper. And this quest is Windstirred Ripples, prelude to the night vigil. You meet a few Lightkeepers near Piramida. With a travel log, and it shows the limited time rewards in here. Oh, interesting. And now you can actually replay cutscenes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we can... Let me see. One should be... like a long story. Well, it's dialogue. Oh, you can... Yeah, and you can change the dialogue option to change what's there. Like the moon returns home, and yep, you can click that to replay it, which I'm not that interested in right now. To be continued. Frightening. View story quests, and... well, we've done all of them, except for... these, which, well, they're not quite the same. This is something I need to catch up on when I have time, because there were 10 I still have not done. They have not used story keys for anything in a long, long time. Which I understand why, but still. And Sunspray Summer Resort, and it's interesting that Perilous Trail isn't in here. And of course, the travel log also includes... let me see. Dainsleif. But it's interesting because... Was he actually being shown in story, or...? Yeah, right, because it's Bowkeeper Dainsleif. Because you have to do it before we will be reunited. When it first came out, it really showed it as more of a story quest. But... interesting enough is... Oh, goodness. The fact that it's being shown in the Archon quest set. Let's see. But this is just a matter of how they're unlocked. Not a matter of any kind of timeline order, which a lot of people are getting unfortunately confused by. And this is in here too now. That doesn't mean we don't have the book, but still. Okay, hot in the flesh or cold just as fast, and this is an event. Quest overview, and it's still just showing these, but we can't get those yet. Stop having the exclamation mark, I swear. Abyssal corrosion. Okay, and interesting. Well, let's just go and knock them all out. That was simple. Rollon, are you alright? And oh, there are more. Sorry, I'm alright. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of them. Oh, we need to keep defeating them until it purges the corrosion. The thin black line. Let's dispel corrosion from an area by defeating enough enemies. Rollon, you sure you're okay? So we didn't have to kill him. And in fact, it wasn't even the entire fight it took to subdue him. After beating him once, he joined our side. Oh, interesting. Wow. And stirred or ripples. Check that. Yeah, and if you've already completed Tower of Inversion, which is the Piramida one, it actually skips most of this quest. Well, there you go. Starts there if you've completed Tower of Inversion. But if you... Other dialogue later, actually. Interesting. Completing step 1, the thin black line. So if we hadn't... Interesting. Hadn't done that, how does it get unlocked? Purify the flowing emanations of abyssal power. Well, I imagine they can also be also obtained until... Well, by beating other groups of enemies. It's just that normally most people are going to unlock it by completing this. And then we can head to Piramida. Okay. Okay. Oh, taking the ceremony at Piramida. Yeah, and Iliga will be there if... Okay, interesting. So we could actually go to the pillar then. That's funny, and... Already completed Tower of Inversion. Evolves the Wild Hunt. Sword, the Lamp, and the Mirror. The dialogue... Oh, based on whether or not you've completed this phase of the quest. It changes a little. Interesting. It's kind of minor. Basically, there's a lore dump that happens either there or... Interesting. Well, that's fine. Rollon, you sure you're okay? I'm fine. Sorry, let my guard down a bit there, and you'll with us return to Piramida soon and all. Just glad you were in one piece. The Wild Hunt might have got you good without this young one's help. Anyway, thank you both. It was nothing. It really was nothing. Piece of cake for the traveler, hee. Got some smooth moves. What do you say to joining up with us Lightkeepers? But honestly, inviting you at this juncture might seem like betrayal to outsiders. Never mind, forget what I just said. What we just faced was the Wild Hunt from Kipumaki Cliff. They're an odd lot. Not only do they attack living beings in packs, but word is that they can even manipulate minds. I am well familiar. Knows what kind of dark sorcery they wield, but they wait for the moment your will starts to wane, and they snatch you right up and press gang you into their service. This operation is meant to defeat them, but if it goes sideways, there might not be any Lightkeepers left to speak of. Is it really that bad? Yes, but this isn't for adventurers, especially young ones like you to worry about. Just leave it to us. Show you the chance to meet again. I'll treat you to a swig of Piramida Nightingale. Travelers still can't drink. Some meat stuff rye bread is thanks. Call it good old Lightkeeper hospitality. Meet again someday for sure. You're welcome. Make sure to come back safe and sound. Thanks. We'll be heading back to Piramida now. Till next we meet. Well, the hunt here really is menacing, as made it sound. That's too scary even for Paman. check in with the people in Piramida about what we're dealing with before putting ourselves in harm's way. No, I don't think so. Overflowing abyssal power due to its proximity to the border of the world, ominous and unpredictable forces seep through the abyssal rifts and spill forth onto the land of Nod-Krai. Such ominous forces create an area affected by abyssal decay. Only by defeating or clearing the abyssal monsters or abyssal entities can the abyssal decay be minimized and then purified. Interesting. So presumably we would have gotten that achievement by clearing out other abyssal areas. Purify the flowing emanations of abyssal power. Okay. Yep, sure. It's over by the pillar of Embla that we have. Interesting. A lot of people expected Piramida to be a little bigger, though to be fair, we could always see it on the world map. I guess they could have made it bigger in the long run, but still. Gonna go over by that pillar, we're gonna pick up all the Bina flowers, and... why are these two teleport waypoints basically right next to each other? That's okay. This is Pine Amber, which is Illiga's specialty. Might be good to get a farm route for that, too. A gem formed from the resin of the towering ancient trees that once blanketed Nod-Krai. Grand arch trees. Over ages, resin hardened into crystalline amber, now shining with vivid radiant hues. Dreadshade Mire. Did they add a poison swamp? Investigate. Note from the Lightkeepers, warning Dreadshade Mire poses severe danger. Entry is not advised. Visibility is low due to thick fog, and wild hunt creatures roam the area. This moon gecko is going to have a boss form next patch, too. Super sharp spire blooms, a strange plant in the long tutorials, coexist with moon power energy. You can gain the ability to deploy a shield and unleash razor sharp moon power light blades by absorbing its fruits. After absorbing the fruits, hold to deploy a shield that can block incoming attacks from outside the shield. While holding to deploy a shield, you can aim and unleash the moon power light blade. At the same time, you can also tap to switch the horizontal and vertical orientation of the moon power light blade to target different enemies. Similar to xenochromatic abilities. This ability can be used to deal damage to enemies or sever targets that are difficult to attack. In addition, moon power light blades may also be used to charge fallowed objects. The moment the shield flashes just before being struck by a distant wave of moon power energy, you can release your attack to trigger a deflecting counterattack. Parry mechanic. Incoming attack will be converted to more powerful moon power light blade, dealing unexpected damage to the enemy. Interesting. I try to pick up the amber as well as the... Interesting. Let's get the other waypoint that was around here. It's less visible. It was over that ridge. That's right. Interesting. Lots of this pine amber. Yeah, Shibai just uses glaze lilies. Hello! This is Bina. Have you met her? Maybe. Just making our way through the new area, which is quite small. And our abyssal fog barriers. The mist barrier formed by continuously accumulating abyssal energy can be dispelled using moon power currents. However, if the mist barrier is made up of multiple abyssal fog barriers, all abyssal fog barriers connected to it must be cleared first. Only then can the mist barrier be fully dispelled. I'm a little sleepy, but it's not that bad. I'm just collecting some specialties in the area for the characters that are coming out in this patch. Winter Conflux Barrier, a barrier formed after pure moon power energy condenses. Maybe unexpected things sealed within it. Attack using objects suffused with moon power. Unleash moon power by other means to cause them to enter the suffused state. Barrier will melt as a result. Melt. However, the barrier is large, will require multiple charges for it to become suffused. Observing the surface of the barrier, gauge its current charging progress. Once fully charged, Winter Conflux Barrier reveal the objects sealed within becoming suffused in the process. This stage, the Winter Conflux Barrier will also recharge objects accessible to moon power. That's something I'll do later. Okay. Yeah. So we could go check out the Eye of Sauron over there. I wasn't bothered. You're making a lot of assumptions. You're assuming you're a lot more annoying than you actually are, and that primes people to be annoyed by you. You don't need to be preemptively apologetic. But one way or another, I'm glad that work is over, you're not actively suffering, and you can relax a little bit. You can relax a lot. As you can see, Columbina is a little faster than other characters because she has moon gravity. She applies lunar gravity to herself, which is pretty cool. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, we always worry Bala about Bala, so no big deal. And you can see there are wolves over here. A radiant glacial wolf. Oh, nice. Ineffa is kind of getting a Kaza in that a lot of people skipped Ineffa the first time around, not realizing how valuable Ineffa was as a character. You know, I, of course, just go for everybody. What I missed the first time around was Heroes of the Sublunary Sphere at night has already fallen. If you might heed this call from the past, please ascend the tower. Oh. Oh, what was that? Mysterious voice, just tell us to ascend the tower. Winter Icelia siege. She didn't sound hostile or anything. Still, Traveler, better stay sharp. Why was he rolling on the Ineffa banner instead of the Bina banner? Was it... Oh, That is genuinely really. That's silly. What he should have done was waited for a Samira Chronicle banner. As in another Samira Chronicle banner. But, yeah, I lost and got Dia C2. Which, not that bad. I'm not really complaining. It really does wow me that there are people who actually play this game on console. Streaming from console, too? Like, from a PC, or was it some kind of direct? I don't know that much about how PS. Climb the tower, they say, so tall. Shortcut your battle leads up, let's look around. Yeah, but that's sad. This thing died fast. Interesting. How does that work? Can that go straight to Twitch? Remains of a fissure from beyond this world left after its body dissolved, once its shell-cracked malice house within faded away as well. Fractured eye of the deep shadow, aberrant core of the deep shadow. Core's functions have fully shut down. Structure resembles no organ of any creature found on this earth. When people are showing off this enemy pre-release, I didn't notice that, you know, it's a bird. It has a beak because it's a bird. Hooked beak of the deep shadow. Bird-like hook-shaped beak used by predators from beyond this world to destroy the biomass they seize. Well, a Steam Deck is just a PC. It's a matter of just installing things on it. You probably could. So he isn't keeping track? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. God help that man. Abyssal Riftlines. Abyssal Will looks constantly beyond the border, keeping a watchful eye over the world. These Riftlines are the probes. They extend from the fissures. Inspire booms to unleash moon power light blades and sever the weak nodes of these riftlines, and unleash sufficiently strong moon power currents to eliminate them. Sometimes living beings bound to these riftlines, and oh, that's that. Apart from the quest. It's interesting that tutorial didn't pop up then. Bound to these riftlines will be affected by Abyssal Wheel and lose control of their sanity. Affected enemies will become more vicious. Once friendly allies may also turn berserk. When encountering such situations, sever the Abyssal Riftlines and block this malign influence. Interesting. I didn't know to look. I wonder if we could have done that before. Right. Well... Okay. I mean, the big thing is simply it's... The lesson to learn from that is that that's the kind of thing that needs to be kept track of. It's like about abyssal monsters here as well. Not my problem right now. Oh, wow. C1, but it's Sino. Let's get a little bit of Monet. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Build Cloud Chaser, and it's an Animo one. Do they have permanent Animo aura? No, they don't have permanent Animo aura. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So how does this one work then? Yeah, I do find it interesting as a result that permanent Animo Aura is only then with... Do Animo Slimes, large Animo Slimes even have permanent Animo Aura? The Animo Hypostasis. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have permanent Animo Aura, which makes sense. Oh, okay. I didn't know your ex was Egyptian. Oh my goodness. Let's not die. Okay. Varka, it's interesting, you know, the Varka situation is crazy. Even with his specific desired team, which is Bennett, Durin, and Venti, to be fair, we don't have Nicole yet, and I guess we'll see how much better Nicole will make him. He still doesn't break 100k DPS, which, to be fair, since he's played with Venti, he's probably meant to be a bit more AoE focused of a character, but even still, people are wondering if he's going to get buffed or if he's just going to end up being standard. Because we did not end up... We didn't know Dia was going to be standard until the live stream before she came out. Every time you call your ex fruity, I can't tell if you're trying to convince me to seduce him as revenge. Like, to seduce him and then abandon him to, like, show him what it feels like. I mean, do you want that to happen? Would that make you happy? Would you be so happy you'd give me, like, 50 bucks? It could potentially be done. Okay. No Oculi until we clear out the entire previous region. Yeah, I'm having some rosemary coated, and yep, there's the Eye of Sauron. They added the Eye of Sauron in this patch, by the way. Springy flexible cotton spring flowers. No, they're rosemary coated nuts from Trader Joe's. There should be a Trader Ballas instead. Springy flexible cotton spring flowers, a strange plant that coexists with moon power energy, interact with it, launch characters to great heights. What about just kind of okay heights? Also, I need to get... Oh, water. Oh, that's right, the water bottle's empty. That's not good. Maybe I'll go fill it once I'm done clearing out exploration. Other than characters, you can also throw other light objects. Perhaps something interesting will then happen. Oh, you can also throw the shields at it to get it sent upward. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go fill the water back up. You did this to me. I'll be right back. Go ahead, be happy. I filled up the water bottle just because you told me to. If I'm Paimon, then who's the traveler? Italian travel Luminbula? Okay. Oh, they brought floating Animo slimes for puzzles for the first time in a while. Wow. But now you're Lamimbula. Okay. Let's see this here. Lots and lots of flowers. Solaris Core and Nycalix. Pair of strange plants that coexist with moon power energy. Solaris is this Sonic 06. By using this energy, you can connect with surrounding objects susceptible to moon power. Make use of objects that are suffused to connect moon power energy extend from the Solaris Core to the Nycalix. It can unleash unexpectedly powerful moon power energy, clear nearby abyss corruption. So basically you have to connect it. Okay, interesting. A lot of these are almost wire-like. The most Italian character is probably... might be Navia. Might be Fiorina, actually. Maybe. It's hard to say, because Fontaine is simultaneously Britain, Italy, and France. And Mondstadt kind of has a bit of France, a very tiny amount of Italy in it. Because Mondstadt is specifically based on Switzerland, which is why it feels a little German, a little Italian, and a little French, but mostly German. But it is, if anything in particular, Swiss, I would say. Spirit Blooms with Shields, a strange plant that coexists with moon power energy. When suffused with moon power, will deploy a strong shield, which is capable of blocking attacks from outside to a certain extent. Will knock back the abyssal monsters and get too close. At the same time, objects that are susceptible to moon power within the shield will remain suffused. He does not... His name is literally German. Fiorina's name is Latin. And she lived off of macaroni for a while. Abyssal threats are nearby. Suffused Mandragoras will actively move towards Spirit Blooms and charge them, causing them to become suffused and deploy a shield. Mandragora will then take cover beneath the Spirit Bloom's shield until the threat is gone. I'm not just saying this to make you happy. I really do think that it's Fiorina. Fiorinbola. Wait, so there are more over here. I think you just don't know enough Germans. Not all Germans are authoritarian. It depends on where you go. I believe that's really mostly a Bavarian thing. Do you know what German Father's Day is like? German Father's Day is just all the dads get together. There's one American character in this game, and it's Chevreuse. A lot of people draw her chubby. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, but... basically... oh, goodness. German Father's Day is they put a bunch of beer bottles in a wagon, and then they just go out in the woods and get lost while drunk. I'm not kidding. That's German Father's Day. Most of them are over by. Something really cool we can see too, actually. But yeah, like I said, the new area they added, which, well, I'm not unlocking these statues until later, but... and this is actually the southwest end of mainland Snezhnaya, which is pretty cool. An almond fell. An almond fell. Come on. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Sorry, I have to go pick up the almond. Okay. Come on. Okay. It's all good. It was a little dusty, but it was my dust, so that's fine. Alright. Oh, Lord. The desk, which the PC is on, is a little too... oh, goodness. Bread, salami, mustard, salt, pepper, and pickles. Huh. Was it good salami or just, like, American salami. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you have standards for what you put in your body. Yeah. I don't think the pigs do. But still. I don't really care about what they think. The sentence that I did not manage to complete before about how I felt about eating things was basically that, you know, I used to be, when I had more energy and didn't have as many work hours, if I killed you to eat you, would you be okay with it because it fed me? Maybe don't answer that question. But, yeah. As I was saying, you know, an adult pig has comparable intelligence to a human child. And that, when I became okay with eating meat again, I said that, well, I was going to say that, you know, at that point, I may as well be doing cannibalism. Like, if you caught me on a bad day, I might just eat you. In other words, don't mess with me, or you might go from Bala to Bal-eaten. I would be committing cannibala. Would that make me like Hannibala? I'm sorry. I would have your liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. That's how. Oh, it's a pine amber for Iluga. What? I've never actually seen Silence of the Lambs. I've never really been much of a movie person. Or really generally much about watching things person. Moonwagon Night, this is a curatorial of secrets. And now the Archon quest starts. You have something super important to discuss, you remember, right? No, not really. Let's start unlocking these, and they do light up when Flings is nearby. How exciting. I think, you know, bones aren't necessarily bad. People who don't like to waste food, they will eat marrow. They'll eat the marrow out of the bones. I mean, you're Italian. You know about ossobuco, don't you? And also you can use it to make stock. That's good. No workola. Yeah, but that's what would happen. If there wasn't any meat, I would end up making bala soup. And, you know, to honor your sacrifice, I would make sure it was tasty at least. Okay. 11 ball yam. Well, I hope you do get some rest. Yeah. Generally in summer, there's an hour reduction for my job. At least there was last year, though I think this year, because of certain things that are happening, by the time summer rolls around, I might not be employed anymore. We'll see. But I really do want to make a game using the Miliastra stuff. You know, what I was saying before about an evolved type game where various enemies are used against various other enemies. You know, human type enemies versus monster type enemies. That kind of thing. Yeah. We all hope you get some good sleep. But what I wanted to check out is that the Dottore boss fight permanent domain entrance is around here. The Special Territory Research Institute. So I want to see what this place is like before all that happens. Well, understandably, it's quite small. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's all. Guess we can open these up and... Oh my goodness! There's a second wave to this. Okay. Well then. Where in the Sam Hill did you come from? Okay. And oh, now the land cruisers are active. Okay. Well. That's a bit tough. Okay. Let you on field. Yeah, and for defeating every successive group of enemies and not even dropped anything. We got a precious chest. That's exciting. Now I gotta clear the old inventory out. Buh. Still, this is the Illiga set I'm putting together. I'm still trying to decide what kind of artifacts I actually want to level for Bina. Whether I give her the Silken Moon buffer set or if I give her the sub DPS set. Because the sub DPS set, she still wants to use Silken Moon even on a Llama team actually. And then Llama, instead of using Silken, would actually use an EM/EM set, which is very silly. And that would also make her less flexible for things like Theater, where you can't guarantee there'll be another Silken Moon user. I'll probably put Albait on her just for flexibility's purpose, but still. Okay. Let's just clear out the Vituli area. Oh well. Lots of Mora boxes. Huh. But as you can see, as I said, this connects to mainline Cisnaya. And, oh wait. Wait. If I can't open this from here, how am I... Some kind of cryo? Just ice bridging it? I didn't even know you had to be on solid ground to open a chest. I guess that makes sense, but it's never been relevant before. Huh. Okay. Could Fiorina do it? That's the real question. Best way to check this is going to be... Well, obviously the Ice Bridger Extraordinaire, which is... this guy! Okay. Sagashi ni iko. Okay. Oh well. Your Chongyun used to be a good Ice Bridger, but they changed that. But they got him. Yeah, you can Ice Bridge here. You can run it as Fiorina. But you have to be standing. Interesting. And that does mean that no Nod-Krai character currently released can pick that chest up themselves. Because we have not gotten a single cryo Nod-Krai. Interesting. Actually, there's one thing I want to try. Could Llama do it? If she picks it up while she's a deer. Yeah, be a deer. Alternately, could we just glide and stand on it? Oh, wait. Wait, so she can... But it wasn't showing before. It wasn't showing until we ice bridged to it? That's... But no, that can't be right. Right? Well... Can't climb onto it, but we can stand on top of it. Let's open it while standing on top of it. Well, that's what I did before. It was the most expedient way. One of the most expedient ways. But you can also just actually glide on top of it. Well, that's what I did. I used... You know, you can use Kai, you can use Fiorina. But... Just wanted to see if I were to be on top of it while I open it. Yep, we can stand on it for a minute and then we are unceremoniously dropped into the water. Funny. Thank you, Bina. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, actually. Let's scope out the rest of this little spot, but yes, this whole little peninsula altogether is the first taste of mainland Snezhnaya we've gotten, technically. When they said Nod-Krai was part of Snezhnaya, I guess they meant it. Then I believe this is Dottore. I believe this is the Dottore boss gate. Okay. No, it's faster. Because she doesn't worry about gravity. Wait. Wait, that's actually weirder. This isn't mainland Snezhnaya, is it? Maybe it connects up there, but... weird. Really weird. Huh. So in that case, why are they so antsy about not letting you get all the way up top? It's even weirder. But yeah, that clearly is going to be Snezhnaya. This is as far as... yeah, but... well, I guess the whole point is that it's right at the edge of Nod-Krai. But still. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's pick up the rest of the specialties, beat the fishers, clear out that farming route, and then... here this is. Favonius Keep. People were joking about her being this game's Cyrene. In the sense of... she... and it was kind of true, but talk to Varka at the Favonius Keep. I'm gonna leave you be for now. This intoxicating night. So that's available now. Knights of Favonius' Expeditionary Force seems to be anticipating something. Unless you have characters who can really make use of lunar reactions, she kind of doesn't really bring anything to the table. You need at least one Nod-Krai 5-star for her to be any useful. Traveler, look, a bunch of Sealy are circling above the lake. That's not my problem right now. Where there's Sealy, there's bound to be treasure. That's for later. Because with Ino, that's double Hydro, which is frankly pointless for lunar reactions. You don't need that much Hydro. And you can run her with, say, Ineffa, actually. And then run Oron and Aoife with them for a actually very strong budget team. But that's about as far as you're getting without a Nod-Krai DPS even. It's difficult, and it's a broken ceiling lamp. Interesting. No. She's very strong if you have Nod-Krai characters to use with her. But if you don't have Nod-Krai characters to use with her, she doesn't really do much on her own. People are putting meme teams together with existing Geo characters like Zhongli because of the fact that, as of right now, since Shibai isn't out, she's actually the only character who can enable Lunar Crystallize. Amusingly enough. But, as things stand, she's meant to be used for, you know, Lauma, Nefer, Fwins, Ineffa, and soon Shibai. And if you don't have those characters, you can enable reactions, and the big thing is that since Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything on its own, as opposed to Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge having their own damage, she actually has a special charge attack that can consume Verdant Dew. Because all Lunar Bloom does is just generate Verdant Dew in addition to normal Bloom effects. There's no direct Lunar Bloom damage outside of character abilities that make use of Verdant Dew, so Columbina has one of those, because otherwise her ability to enable Lunar Bloom is pointless. So she can actually be used as a rudimentary on-field Lunar Bloom DPS. But it's not what she's supposed to be used for. And it's pointless unless you have constellations. I mean, it's usable, but it's not good. She's strong, but niche. Kipumaki Cliff, where the wild hunt lurks. The Kipumaki Cliff area is currently occupied by the Wallet under the giant evil eye. Corrosion of the abyss runs rampant. A prolonged exposure in this area leads to the continuous accumulation of abyssal decay. As abyssal decay reaches its limit, characters will continuously lose HP until they're incapacitated. Oh, nice! Was it fun? Was the Atom Smasher fight underwhelming, as people say it is? Why, the Oath Lanterns left behind by the Lightkeepers with a moon power current to reduce the abyssal decay already accumulated its dragon spine. In addition to having a party with somewhat high moon sign level can slow the accumulation rate of abyssal decay. Somewhat high. What does that mean? Just 2 or higher? Higher 2 moon sign level. Okay. Well, that's fun. I do like when they add environmental hazards. There were none in Fontaine. I guess the closest thing we had in Nothunt was that's all the Isalias. She is not getting much farther. Oops. The eruptions in the volcano, but even that wasn't crazy. Fontaine had nothing. Closest Sumeru got was the sandstorm, which wasn't actually disappointing, honestly. I liked that. Oh, okay. So, the reason people were disappointed is because you were expected a power level. Interesting. Okay. By the frost moon. By the frost moon, something, a cold night. Interesting. So we can level her, actually, decently. But again, it's just, I don't have a set to put on her right now. I think I will end up giving her Albad. Law of the New Moon. Kogetsu, something about the iridescent moon. Thank you. Thank you. And that... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the additional bonus. So she's already got a lot of what she needs. And since we did pre-farm, we may as well pick some of these up, as far as they'll let us go. But again, Eternal Moon. Yeah, she has Trilunar Authority. It is interesting because the iridescent moon is presumably Pyro, judging by Arlecchino, but still. It is interesting because presumably, given the similarities, Renova probably has some connection to the iridescent moon. I imagine that the shades are probably basically stolen moons in terms of their authorities, but even still. Well, that's a good bit further, and we can't level up any farther without Dotori mats anyway, so it means very little. Okay. Check those lines real quick. The night shall be illuminated. The cold night shall be illuminated. They did not say that in the English. By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that you haven't watched Edgerunners. If you remember when, the guy I played Minecraft with still showed up, he watched that, and that had him get back into Cyberpunk, I believe. I don't believe he played it until he watched Edgerunners. And he liked it a good deal. Let's get the rest of this stuff. Real quick. You will need a decent amount of this. And again, Shibai just uses Blaze Lilies, which I have 5 billion of and have for a long time, so... Okay. Okay. A lot of these by Piramida, but I really do not want to trigger the next part of the quest right now. Well, the tower's... Tower, okay. Tower, I hardly know her. What? But it's mostly over this way, good. Got another Lightkeeper. Apparently there are Goth Girl Lightkeepers. Okay. It's another pine. It's past this here. And it... over this way. So they are getting closer and closer to Piramida. This is maybe bad. We do have to ride the elevator to trigger that part of the quest, so I don't think we're in that much trouble. We'll see. Not much trouble. So now the rest is over here, and yeah. But no, really, it's closer to Snezhnaya, but it's still not mainland Snezhnaya. The Special Territory Research section is as far northeast as they can get, but still, and there are loaches. Looks like something's fighting the monsters. Let's go take a look. And it's a wolf, I imagine? Probably. I do know that there's... Yeah, wolf over there. There's a local legend, wolf, that's meant to be fought with Varka specifically, which is interesting. This back part reminded me a little of Shadow View from Elden Ring DLC. In 7.0, because that's going to be the Snezhnaya patch cycle. So far, they've been very, very... You know, they have never once wavered from new region at the start of a new patch cycle. The most interesting thing, honestly, is that judging on... But yeah, over there, that's presumably mainland Snezhnaya. Presumably. But there are Snezhnayan fjords, so that might be... And glaciers. So that might still not be mainland, actually. That we'll be getting our third set of Battle Pass weapons. Not with the start of Snezhnaya, but sort of 3/4 of the way through Nod-Krai. Because the reason that the first set of new Battle Pass weapons, that is, the second set overall, was at the start of Fontaine, it was because the 1.0 patch cycle was only 7 patches instead of 9. And this is... Well, that Weasel Thief statue is huge, and look at all those iron coins. This is where we turn in all the proofs of the cognoscenti, but we can't do that. So that's Memorata. It's Flower of Life. Memory, as in the life. Cognoscenti's Jest. Devasina. Cognoscenti's Shadow. Devasina. What is that? Devotion? Cognoscenti's Sorrow. I don't know what that would have to do with time, because again, this is clearly an artifact set, but we can't do that at the moment. Gonna have to do a few more quests there, and yep, so that's as much of that as we could pick up, and that's cool. That's fun. 72. They were a lot more generous with that than they were with Bina's specialties, which are only about half that many in the world. Let's go beat up some abyss birds. Not that one. Avoid fisher hidden depths. Abyssal creature slips through rifts in the hidden depths, crossing over from beyond this world. A wing. From a beak to a wing. It is interesting that they don't require you to do a quest for that, because given the parallels with Seirai, you would maybe think you'd have to unlock it the same way as the Thunder Manifestation, but they haven't done anything like that since... I guess the closest would be that you have to do a bit of the Remuria questline to get the Golem. But other than that, they haven't had any kind of quest-gated enemies since. That was barely anything. You know, you have to do all of Enkanamiya's initial quests to get access to the Coral Defenders, which is still pretty crazy, and a bit of Chasm to get access to the Serpent, but other than that, they haven't done anything to that extent for a while. The Tulpa notably had its description change after you did the Narcissenkreuz quest, but you didn't have to do the Narcissenkreuz quest to unlock them. So... Wah. Wah. The new artifact domain makes you fight these things. A follower had me fight some for them. There's a Lightkeeper over there. Looks badly hurt. We should go see if he needs any help. Sorry, we're going to let you die. Speedy Bina. Call him Speeda. Never mind. And oh, it is multiple. Hello. So the big thing is that they'll create their shield Will they? Not immediately. Okay, they did it now. And when you break the shield, they all get grouped up together, which is very convenient. We don't need to get that chest. Actually, you know what? Let's pick up the chest. Just to see what that changes. And as maybe expected, most of them are just around Asheville. Kipumaki Cliff and Asheville Peak. So let's do a little bit of exploration to fight a few more. And oh wow. This is accumulating pretty darn quickly. It is a pretty small area, all things considered. But we do have this game's, you know, not Eye of Sauron right there. How fun. The side of Appa Osha over in Samara was kind of similar as well. Kinda. But the new boss is for Shibai. I think we just did pass, actually. So, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Let's go and break this. Ouch. Ouch. Can we snap these? We can. We had to get a little closer. Okay. Wow, you are crazy. The Void Ward. Alright. That reduced most of their health, but we still need to... Okay, come on. Only... Well, the projectiles? Can we parry you? No, we can't. That won't work. I broke the shield, too. Alright. Okay. Getting very close to death. I don't like this. It's fun to fight him this way, though. Alright. And... that's pretty much all of them. Let's fight him with the blades. It's purely single target. That's honestly more surprising. Well, the big interesting thing is that you actually cannot use... No, you can use teleport waypoints to decrease it. Never mind. So teleport waypoints purify Abyss, and they regulate temperature from heat and cold, and they refill light in the chasm. Genuinely cracked. What can't they do? Okay. Well, okay. Let's go over to Asheville Peak. Let's fight the rest of these guys, and, well, there are 4 of them right here. Hello. And... interesting. And you all got displaced, and there is another wave of you guys. Okay. And we can just kill you nice and quick. Let's pick some treasures. Got it. Oh, well, that's Abyssal. We got 1 seal. Interesting. And, oh, those ones are red. Okay, so it's... They're not changing the moon type. Sort of moon pattern. The last ones are blue, and now this one is just red. Okay. Iris Moon Seal. Oh, so we had Evermoon Seals in the first one with the blue, and now we have Iris Moons for the Iridescent Moon. So that's why it's different. So presumably we're getting 3 Nod-Krai expansions, and the last one's going to be Frost Moon. A Frost Moon Seal. Maybe it'll say Ice Moon. Who knows? Okay, we'll feed that. Cool and all. I didn't mean to do that. Because that used up artifact juices, and I'm just trying to get rid of artifacts. But, you know, I do need them leveled for Illiga anyway, so I guess it's okay. Okay. Let's go over here, go past the Wild Hunt. Go over to the peak and where the actual angler is. It's actually not on the peak itself. Wow. Oh, whatever. Nice. And we can displace you all together and, yeah, group them up and blast them. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? So the closer we get to the Eye of Sauron, logically, the faster it accumulates. That makes sense. Oh, and we're far away enough it isn't even accumulating anymore. Huh, okay. Let's see the boss right there. This is our waypoint for the boss, it seems. Let's try the fight. I don't think Frodo's anyone in this game. I think this game is based on Gnosticism more than anything else. I think it's not necessarily all that applicable. Okay. Let's just see if they how much they'll respawn after the chest is gone. Yeah, there aren't that many. But similarly to Wild Hunt enemies, you know, they're on the weaker side, even though they're technically an elite family. Any kind of enemy that drops, well, Mighty Trolls are kind of similar. Drops that go from 2-star to 4-star instead of 1-star to 3-star are technically elite enemies, as far as the game puts it. Okay, and we could have actually killed them even before they put their shields up if we tried hard enough. Hello there. Boom. Current bounty has ended, and the second wave of spawns was not connected. Huh. Well, we got a good number of them. I don't think that'll be enough for being his weapon, but I don't know. We could. That's right. I can actually try leveling the darn thing now. Word of the Hidden Depths, Whisper of Nightmares, an abyssal creature that creeps through rifts in the hidden depths, quietly watching this world. Its eerily faceless form is said to be nothing more than a projection. While its true body exists only as a formless mass of pure abyssal energy. Wow. Okay. Remnant of the Dreadwing. It's a Veltal. A deep black bone relic taken from the lingering corruption left behind after defeating the Whisper of Nightmares that came invading from beyond this world. The formless beast that soared through the starless void should never have required organs this world calls wings. Those grotesque... They're not organs, they're wings. They're limbs, really. Those grotesque profane appendages. Yeah, they're appendages. I mean, the skin is an organ. I don't think... Wings aren't organs, right? Whatever. May have arisen adapted to the wilds beneath the moon, or perhaps they're merely the distorted fragment of its true form that mortal eyes are able to witness. Bone. Well... This... And I wonder if it's a deliberate parallel. The Ruined Serpent, its teleport waypoint is on a high cliff above the boss arena. So, it's probably deliberate, and there's something over there to the west. I do believe it is believed that, over to the northwest of Nod-Krai, we're going to have Hyperborea and the Hyperborea. That's just more that ridge over there. Really, there's nothing here. But there should logically be one more Nod-Krai expansion. So... It's complicated. It's interesting that that's still showing up because of how close we've gotten. Even though we haven't unlocked that part of the map. There is going to be a cave with another boss up here, the Moon Gecko. Faceless Boundless Overlord. Word of the swarm of monsters that search through the rift. It has a unique theme, too, of the Hidden Depths. Word of the Hidden Depths, Whisper of Nightmares will just deploy the Deep Dark Shield in combat, summoning several fissures of Hidden Depths. Shield can only be broken by elemental attacks or reaction damage. When reaction damage is especially effective at breaking the shields. Additionally, defeating a summoned fissure Hidden Depths will also deal damage to its shield. Okay, cool. Thank you. Some kind of wolf. Thank you, and... Oh, well, alright. You took your sweet time. But no, we can actually defeat you before you even put your shield up. Wow. Okay. That was... genuinely feeble. Okay. Yeah, I can just Alpha Strike it with the power I've got. Wow. Okay. Well, let's level Bina's weapon a little, as far as we can take this thing. Essential. I did pre-farm for a reason. But yeah, I might have to start actually crafting weapon ore now. And it's a little colder. How pretty. Okay. It doesn't take that much. No! 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 No way. That is not... That's not an option. And quite frankly, I don't like her as a character enough for that. Okay, let's see, actually. Let's just wait for it to put its shield up. What's interesting is that these are... Actually... They all deal pure electro damage beyond their physical. Which is... interesting, because it implies they're kind of an Ineffa shield boss. As if the duck wasn't enough already. But even at 103, it's surprisingly feeble. Huh. A lot of people were saying it's very similar to a Displacer Beast in its appearance. You would know that. You would know that, right? It's a D&D monster and a pretty iconic one. A Black Panther with tentacle tails. Yeah. And now you can see the camera go out. It has summoned its Void Ward and its Fisher enemies. How exciting. Okay, cool. Oh, well, wow. You don't have a Void Ward, huh? Well, whatever. Let's kill them all. They are... I don't like that. Oh, we just iframed that attack. That's funny. I wasn't expecting it to full Shungoku Satsu and cover up the whole screen. Wow. Okay. But yeah, there's no Void Ward on the Fishers. I wonder if that'll be different in Stygian, because I do know that Stygian this time around's got this guy. And I'll probably end up fighting Raskolnikov for my farming anyway. It is a very cool name. Yeah, we do better off just targeting him directly, not going for the Fishers at all. Without a lot of crowd control. And, you know, maybe that would make Venti Varka decent. Because they don't have Lunar, but can kill the Fishers. I bet that's probably how you're supposed to use Venti Varka against this thing. If you had to, but of course, if you can use Lunar, you can rather use Lunar, wouldn't you? Yeah, okay. Use lightning beams. Yep, we call this efficiency. Break its shield without defeating any Fishers of Hidden Depths summoned by the Ord of Hidden Depths, Whisper of Nightmares. This is weird grammar. Wouldn't it say just break the shield of the Ord of Hidden Depths, Whisper of Nightmares, without defeating any Fishers of Hidden Depths? But yeah, that's just a better way of doing it. You see it took a bit of flat damage when we did that too. But this is very capable. I am very, very glad that I decided to pick up Ineffa weapon. And now that that's been all established, I think, what kind of team do we want to put together for? Just use whoever's new. We could use Artificless Bina. It doesn't actually matter because in the entire Archon quest, apparently, there is not a single fight that you actually do with your own characters. But just to run around, we'll give everyone new. Everyone new. Can't use Ineffa and those guys yet. I mean, Ilga. Not you. Varsa with Durin. That is a fun team. It's a major upscale too. Beaner. Put in Durin, Yahuda, and Nefer, sure. Just everyone who's new. Yahuda. What does the DLC add? I'm not that familiar. Of course, you're already in here. Cool. Yep, and this team has Moonsign. Durin is doing very little because there's no Hexerai, but again, we're not going to have to do any actual fights this way. Okay. It is interesting that there's no event tag for the boss itself. Because generally they're going to do that. There's an event informing of the new boss, but still... Oh, I knew. I didn't know the game had a perk system. Holy Fallout. Okay. There we go. Happy Chinese New Year, guys. Happy Weiwei New Year. I don't know who I'm gonna pick the free con up for this time around. Because, honestly, if I had Kui, it'd probably be Kui. Hexerai is good, but none of the other cons are real. Well, I don't have Kui, so I can't. And I can't get Kui until, because she is apparently a limited, until Kui comes back around. There's no information about the Xion buffs, which probably were fake anyway. No. I'm not gonna... Everyone has to be C1 before I pick up a C2. That's my rule. It will probably be either Albedo or Nilo, and I'm probably thinking more Albedo. Because Nilu's gives her 100% uptime on her. You can see her falling speed is a bit slower. Yoimiya's is probably the worst one on offer, period. I'm not kidding. It is almost certainly the single worst one on offer. Not just because Yoimiya is terrible, but because the constellation itself is bad. Zhonggui's not an option. Archons, as well as Kaza, Alhaitham, and Yelan. Which is interesting, because I guess they thought they were too good. It's interesting, because Yelan and Kaza's constellations are good. Alhaitham's constellations are not good. But Alhaitham himself is good. And I think that was the calculation they more or less made. That they didn't need to make Alhaitham's constellations available, because he was strong enough that they didn't need to give him any help. Yai's is pretty awful. I mean, there are some of them that are okay as a stepping stone to C2, but I'm not really looking for C2. That's the thing. Because, you know, Nilu's, her C2 shreds Dendro and Hydro resistance to the point that, at least until Bina came out, and I imagine that's probably changed since, people used Haikon Nilu instead of Aino on Nefer teams for the extra shred. Well, that's the idea, eventually. Just not an option right now. It's probably going to be either Albedo or Nilu, and yeah, Albedo's good. Really nice with the Hexeron buffs. And also, because he is also a good user of Shielenen's sword, which decided to show off when I was going for Varus's. But besides that, there isn't really a team where Albedo is a best in slot. But in theater where I can't be choosy, he is very welcome. Because he can use them pretty decently most places. So now we're gonna go in here, finally. Let's set it to focused experience mode, and this one, it's actually not that long. The ones last patch were actually longer, which is kind of crazy given that it was kind of an off patch. But still. A traveler on a winter's night. Sandroni. The moon's light dims, obscured by thick clouds gathering across the Nod-Krai sky. Cloud shaped by conspiracy. Where the false and the real intertwine, a battle for the fate of your companions in Nod-Krai has already begun. Will that true moonlight ever return to the land of its home? And as you can see, it's basically being a story quest. So we get a few more of these, which is why I didn't pre-farm that many. At least didn't pre-farm full. Okay. I do hope Varka ends up being good in the sense of being a bit more AoE focused, which I imagine he is, because his best team uses Venti. And the Mandragora, which is meant to be for him, has a bit of an AoE focus. And the Fisher, a lot of people are saying that the fact that it lingers on this blue red-eyed gecko who gets scared away by Ashru is meant to be symbolic of Dottore. And some people think that Dottore basically managed to run away as an animal segment at the end of things due to some intimations. And for years, there has been that weird-looking blue Aranara, who a lot of people thought, semi-jokingly, was an Aranara Dottore segment. I kind of hope that happens. It's like the gang's all here. Mr. Flynn's. Already, how about you two? Green and good to go. Paimon's ready. I'm ready too. Okay, can we go over the agenda again? It's interesting that a lot of planning presumably happened, including by us in the meantime. That wasn't shown. Me won the in medias res. Yeah, we just go and gank Dottore, actually. There are actually 2 Dottore fights in this. It's literally just Inazuma again. No, I am serious in that the best thing that Inazuma's Archon quest did, even though the final act was such a fumble, was say, hey, we're already using Raiden as the second world boss. I mean, second weekly boss for this patch cycle. So how about we just go and put her in the Archon quest too, so the Archon quest gets to have 2 boss battles. And that made it really great up until the part where the final part was really rushed and just did not stick the landing. And to be honest, it's embarrassing that it took me this long to think about it, but the fact that a lot of the story quests for Nefer, Flynn's, and Lama were integrated and were basically used as Archon quests, Ayaka and Yoimiya's story quests had to be done in between Acts 1 and 2 of the Inazuma Archon quest, which a lot of people kind of forgot. And the reason Inazuma Act 2 is actually pretty darn short is because the Yoimiya ones were kind of taken, and Ayaka story quests were kind of taking that place, but it does mean the story was kind of undercooked, because it's not like a lot of plot developments really happened there. But still. Feeling nervous? Don't blame me. We're all a little out of our depth this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. I forgot. It all happened pretty fast. The last thing we saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection. That is the Moon's Gate. Which, of course, is yet more explicit statement that the moon's reflection that Rever fell into and went back into was the Moon's Gate. Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. This moment, Columbina had disappeared and you were falling into the sea. Most happy Nefer expression. We have to get Columbina back, and whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the 3 Moons' authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds. What a dude. If Frostwind Sides consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess, I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid, so I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude. Great, well, first things first. You took a minute to start talking. And what is Yahuda doing? I didn't know she had black nail polish. Oh wait, someone's here. You heard your footsteps, although... Tada. You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you. Come on. And who is it? Oh, random Fatus. Oprashniki. Redheaded. Gedimos. Oh, Orwakino's subordinate. Figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. It's interesting that he's kind of a hybrid of the old Fatu and the Oprishnik. Similar output to the... yeah. I come bearing news from my lady, the name. Dottore went through the... oh, that was a fun fade. Went through the motions of returning to Sisnai, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Moon Power Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town. Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He's planning this all over. Ah, so we gotta go there. Okay.
最初から何もかも計画していたってことね。彼らにこう伝えてくれ。
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. They still intend to pursue this matter. They should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai. I wonder how we'll get there. Would they expect us to actually go all the way up top? Or nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid. Shoujo-sama, the girl. Lady girl may have left our organization, but some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being, not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Girl, so we write that you should be in the know about this. Wakino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble. I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Wakino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be. I guess, does that imply that the ones we find at the bureau are the doctors, or they're Sandrones because she isn't as nice? This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough. Just doing my duty, I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau. Kuuvahki Jikken. So the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north. The marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time, but when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai? If he had to make that research center. It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is a lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her. Let me see then. Enter. No, but this part is genuinely quite short. Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Who's Ruth? This he met unprepared to be a recipe for disaster. On this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town. As well as much love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. She should just send the buzzsaw bot that just one-tapped people back in her Clink Clank Clash event. No child soldiers, but at least take Courier Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle. Oh, this genuinely is very useful in the fight. And as for Miss Ineffa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino. Inseparable. Detecting operational logic, protect Aino priority high. Your daughter. Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you stay behind as well. You can leave the research center to us. I mean, I would have said the Knight of Boreas should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Can't be helped. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? Things get out of hand, fall back right away. Yahoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work. She does have a passive for it. You got it, boss. Yokai boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright? We will. Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace. This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. Paimon's sidelined again. It's just like the end of Not one. So let's infiltrate a secret research facility or yeah, right? I'm gonna help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight. We all have to bring our A game here, so anything you need to wrap up before we leave. Note, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Alright. Yep, I'm good to go. A few things actually good to go. Then you'd better get going. Then we just get sent over. Okay. Alright. Says, okay, well, it would be good to go as soon as you're ready. If you choose the other option. Very well. People were joking that Nefer and Ito should meet up. All these broken machines on the ground, someone got here before. This could be early Kino and Sandrone. And if we... You know what? Oh, yeah. It doesn't burn us, actually. Yeah, it's this part of the facility. If I was to teleport away... You know, it doesn't really matter. Let's just unlock all these statues of the 7. Oh, and it's still... For a second, I thought it would restart from the meeting in the curatorium, but no, it just... I guess it's nice that that disclaimer came up maybe a little sooner than it had to, but still. And here it is. The barrier with Paha, which is this big long corridor. Yeah. Okay. We also can probably get rid of that. Okay, let's open this up. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. And there's Void Sea Outlook, which is genuinely tiny. No, really. I guess the big thing is... Oh, the treasure here, but still. This is small. Yep, and that's the Witch House, which is right on the border, too. But it is pretty funny, because it's plain that the reason they all had to be separate areas is for the meeting points. But it... Did they really need another Hexencircle meeting point? Or another... Did they either... They either could have just not had a Hexencircle meeting point now, or they could have just had... Oh... Not had a second Lightkeeper meeting point, because the one by the cliff is... a Lightkeeper meeting point. Could have just had this as Hex and had the Favonius Keep be Ashvale. It didn't need to be 3 areas. Guess they did it to make the numbers look bigger. But still. The Wing of Caress. Caress? How nice. How kind. We have Vartnir over here, but... No, genuinely, it's tiny. This is... It's literally the size of Lempo. This is one area that got split into 3 for tax purposes. Ridiculous. Well, it does mean that we at least got 3 local legends with it, so it's not all bad. Yeah, Dorman Port is not next version. Apparently, though, again, leakers are a lot less reliable these days because of the leaker hunt decree that happened. But apparently it's going to be 6.5 now. And apparently, I mentioned before that it was believed that Lohen would be... Oh, and yep, it's right by this camp. And this is another preserved statue. Interesting. Yeah, it's tiny. I've already gotten most of the teleport waypoints. My goodness. But this is apparently where the moon gecko is going to be. Yeah, this is literally 2 areas at most. And probably just 1. Continental Explorer Moonlit Isles. Okay. What's the Outlook Wave Chaser Plane and Ashvale Peak? So this could be our first meeting with Iliga. Or our first meeting with Illiga could be at the Pillar or at Piramida. He's got 3 of them. The world quest this time is honestly kind of an Illiga story quest. Of course, it doesn't give us maths, but...
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. And now there's a barrier there. We can go through it. We can't go out, though. Huh. Alright. Oh, I wonder whose fire this is. Renova. Enter the facility. Okay. Look for a way forward. And again, I do believe this is going to be the domain entrance for... Yeah, I believe this is also going to be the domain entrance for Dottore. Anyway. Ah, I see these spider strings. Forget where, but I think I've seen those. I think those have shown up before. And... Oh! Fatui skirmishers. Interesting. Not the Oprishniks. We got the lame kind. Okay. Animo and... Hydro. Where's that? That's Cryo. That's Cryo. Okay. A lot of dudes just killed. Arla upping her kill count. I mean, she is the first character who ever got on-screen kills. Let's try out everybody. Proto-Rancor. Gladiator. Light Sky, Silken Moon, Not a Sky's Unveiling. C3 of them, C6 a Traveler. Okay. Pyro and... Well, that's not good. For him. Moon Power Door, that's quite a welcome party. Traveler's elemental skill, and little burst summon the Courier Jet's to assist in combat. Oh, so it's tied to... Oh, that's really funny. That's genuinely very funny. You know, if only this was a permanent upgrade. Okay. Because I will say... They definitely learned from their lesson in forcing us to use, you know, basic Hydro Traveler who has just no application whatsoever in the Rarier fight with Nefer and with Walma in the infiltration in the first Archon quest. Oh, hi. Is that just gonna explode? Yeah, it's just gonna explode, isn't it? Yeah. Because there isn't a way in from the other side, right? Or... Well, let me see. Just check that. Okay. Find you at least. Hello there. No, but genuinely, it'd be really nice if that was just a regular part of the kit. Okay. I bet we can, yeah, hit you through. You're not all that interactable, but you can still be killed. The burst is long range enough. No real purpose to that, but hey, fun. Tricky, tricky. This is better modeled than expecting. The strings are going away, that's not good. And that's Geo1 on the floor. The true soldier, get back. I said get back. Do you hear me? Aurora answering. What are hydro-bathismal bishops doing? Why isn't working? No, don't come any closer. Don't are. Then they just kill them. Oops. Oops. But what are they? Oh, that's interesting. He actually shot that, and there was Pyro Aura on it from briefly. What is going on here? Well, a Nefer might tactically be more effective, but it's faster and... No, but... Oh, this is a strong red moon power environment. No, but why are there... Bathismal bishops here? What are they doing here? You poor souls, may your spirits find peace. Take their key card, grab that key on the ground, we'll probably need it at some point. I imagine. First domain. Each of the Nod-Krai Archon quests mini changes technically have 2 domains. Nefer's set had 6.1 have the iridescent moon space and either 1 or 2 rarier flashbacks, depending on how you want to count those. And then there was the Frostmoon Sanctum, the Frostmoon Ruins. Then, of course, the Design Bureau Infiltration, which was basically a domain. And then there was, well, this is easy. Can't go inside this. Oh no, we're stuck. We're in a museum. Okay. And then the last time, there was the Hyperborean Ruins, and frankly, I would count the festival as one too. Or just, you know, instances, really. Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around. And that was funky. What kind of enemy was that? Wasn't really paying attention. That was Wild Hunt. Yeah, I thought for a second that was a Wild Hunt. That was Wild Hunt. So, okay. The cracked wall. That's how we get around. Cool. And which way up? This way up. Okay. Starting to get kind of purple. That's not good. Assets are being reused from the Design Bureau, which is, well, it's just smart. It's good use of resources. Drop back down. Hey, this is the intro of Metroid Prime 4. And just appreciating Joe Tontos, the doctor support. What, the trespassers here? What's wrong with you people? We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see her fleeing the facility. Flee the facility? It's Roblox. Hi, you're looking to settle a score with the doctor. Good luck with that. I don't think you'll have many chances left. Perhaps, but you might have a chance to live if you start talking. Death threat? 2 other harbingers have the same idea as you. They're already inside. What good's it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared. Choppy. Well, it seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. We're going to bribe him? Nefer is going to buy him off with her deep, deep pockets. Wow. Hakase-sama. That great doctor. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? They prefer their company to ours that can easily be arranged. But why are there bishops here? Why? ... We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. Seductive twink voice activated. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai, perhaps even your whole says Naya. I wonder how far in advance they record lines. Because I imagine a lot of this is because of the good response to Traveler becoming more fleshed out as a character and having more of their own voice lines in prior Nod-Krai quest. But to what extent could they just change things like that on a whim? No, the twink voice really did seduce him. That's crazy. He's building something ambitious, doesn't even begin to describe it. It's like, this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. Some he brought some gemstones with him or something, 2 of them. The moon marrows. Moon marrow spears, he stole them from the rightful owner, Columbina. Well, technically, it was Walma and Arlecchino. But, oh, lady girl. Last I heard, she left the Vitui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her. She to focus on some personal matters. So the demand to reclaim her didn't seem to be entirely promulgated. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and Capitano Glaze. ... Still on the chair. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, the girl, the marionette, and the girl, respectively. Not the marionette, just marionette. Interesting. But I didn't know that Columbina herself was ever dispatched, so Arlecchino showing up here was just good luck. Huh. Was part of the girls' unit to begin with. Loyalty. She never interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. She had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance, almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. Oh, that's right, she always used to stare up at the sky. Her home, the moon. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. She just wanted her power. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctors, who's similarly indifferent to the world except when it comes to the moons. Seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he would create a 3rd one himself. Artificial frost moon. Marrow. How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it. Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail. I got the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Could that be fair? No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai. And what are those? Well, probably harness the power of the moons to beat up Celestia. I understand we'll do everything within our power to stop him. Thank you for being sensible. The Knaves unit, or Wakino's unit, is based at the Moon Power Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them. Yay! Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Totori's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought. I fear this could get ugly. Everyone prepare yourselves. Time for a fight. Look for the Doctor. And since we dropped down from there, we can't go back. We've hit our point of no return. Yeah, and this... Okay, so, wait. Presumably we do this door, this bulkhead to go around there. That was the crane that fell and crushed those Wild Hunt guys. Right. And what is that glowing thing? That's not good. Hello there. Oh, we got a heal. Duck. See ya! Very nice and very strong. That is right, with C1. Walma does have healing and... energy. Additional damage. Yeah. The normal. Retro res. It's decent. You can spam a few more that way. Yeah. That's fun. That's healing, right? Lunar Bloom. More Pale Hymn. And just more Lunar Bloom damage. Yeah, Nefer will definitely be very strong here, but of course, if we're just doing stuff normally, it's better to just beat him up. Yeah. It is interesting that for that, these they get the arguably the better one first in terms of the upgrade level constellation. Yeah. Just more base damage and yeah. Phantasm Performance, and that's just more damage directly. There's no utility or anything. And, oh, it broke right open, and oh, there's a Radiant Glacial Wolf. Hello there. You know, got some dues. Let's try out Nefer here. Here we go. Hi. Okay, that was not necessary. Okay. Wait. It wasn't a single one that killed, but it did very well for itself. Healed, and we have all these plants here. So wolves and Radiant Beast, Primordial Bishops, Wild Hunt. So what is causing the facility to just break down like this? And okay, I couldn't see the glass. I really am losing it. Okay. No, just what is it that is causing everything to invade this facility? Oh no, presumably. Oh, duh. Can't believe I didn't realize. Obviously, the wolf and the bishops were captive specimens for research. Okay, right. Because the tanks are broken. It's environmental storytelling, and I'm just too tired and stupid. Okay, come on. Buh. I need to... I'll clear out the inventory tonight. On my own time, I'll just get rid of a bunch of trash or something. Because this is getting out of hand. And I still need to grind a bunch of hex pieces for Durin and Varka, and to a lesser extent Venti. Really? Dura, Varka, Razor, Klee, I would say. It's a good set, and we have more spider threads now. Let me show you something. What benefit is Malvika going to get from this artifact set? Tell me what lunar reaction that Malvika can trigger. Tell me about Malvika's witch's homework quest. You know what? Maybe we will get Malvika upgrades. Because clearly she's not overpowered enough already. Wouldn't that make you happy? I mean, you'd still just play Star Rail instead, but it would make you happy. Right? I am going to turn you into soup at this point. You're going in the cauldron. My goodness. Well, but first I would have to turn you into a clam. Science is not that advanced yet. Ah, we can see that is presumably the artificial moon marrow. That's fun. Well. Oh, and you can see he's lighting up white. You can see just barely. That's him over there. Hello, friend. Ooh, camera angle. World's first gamer. I didn't expect the dialogue to just pop in so seamlessly. Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking. Yeah, we really appreciate finding our way in through a horde of monsters. Yeah, presumably the wild hunt was captured specimens as well. The Gaul you expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us. Well, I imagine he has. So this is similar to his boss theme, which I've heard a bit of. I don't believe the theme when he shows up in Sumeru is anything like any of his themes this patch. I'll have to compare. Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everyone seems to be going quite smoothly so far. You've shown up right on schedule. For Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. So what happened to them? Why are they not here? If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. Disappeared. Is he messing with time and space, or... Because the three of them technically do have time, space, life, and death authority. You're 4 to 3. It's a little weird, but still. So who doubled up? Yeah, maybe they gave all 4 of them to one of the sisters, and they just said, okay, cool, you can do the work. That's how I'd handle it. As for Sandrone, why she withstood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Then she got turned into a Rubik's Cube. How sad. Hardly out of character, she never was one for basic courtesy. I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say it is not a change for the better. Threatens one's ability to remain objective. Where is Sandrone? In my dreams, my heart. Well, since you asked... The cage. So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Do you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore? They definitely gave her a bit of a D-loop treatment, I will say. 5 head. Must protest what you were insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I'm not claiming anything, I'm stating a fact. You're a researcher, I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two. Oh, wait, you really think you're all that? And then she got thrown all the way back to the facility. Oh, excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues who have known what kind of person you are. By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way towards helping you understand my present position. What gift? ... Where have all your troops gone? An invasion of the facility. Who knows, perhaps they're already marching towards a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. Unknown god? Well. Her eyes are definitely a little low and far apart. The turtle. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They'll enjoy equal rights to my own. You send your people to the Experimental Design Bureau, and that's the Saritsa's property. But he's a god now, on equal standing. Yes, and I'm very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions, but you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. And I wonder what those instructions are, in which case all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Is it possible that every word I'm saying is the truth, in which case your subordinates really are in danger? Fatui civil war. Uh-oh. Okay. So now you've turned on Phil with Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane. I set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. Chance? If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all. Actually, the word is coworker. We do get to find out what Sandrone's deal is this quest. Which is to say that I was wrong about thinking she was a human pretending to be a robot. She is actually a robot. Kono. Adios. Faster than her robot. Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. Interesting. It's about research and truth. No barriers to truth. Yeah, how could she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau? It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Does honor no longer mean anything to you? I don't think it ever meant anything to him. Honor? I have the mirror of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I'll be the god of a new world, and you speak to me of honor. How charmingly naive. White Yagami. Who's this voice actor? Let me see. Seki Toshihiko. Let me see. Who else has he voiced? Oh, I can't believe I didn't make that connection. Sounds exactly the same. He's Antonio Salieri in Fate, who also wears a mask. Senketsu? Muzan in Demon Slayer. He's at least one version of Char from Gundam. Huh. Huh. Yeah, but other than that... Okay. Yeah, his voice acting style is pretty much the same as he used for Salieri. Those are sacred relics, you do not deserve them. In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. Yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not? Yeah, I can't unhear it. That's just Salieri. You'll come to regret your actions. Interesting. Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. And it goes right to the fight. Wow. Second of the Fatui Harbingers. Well, it's basic music. Let's test out these fights. Interesting. These rings of what I imagine are water. Oh! Summon these machines. I wonder what kind of damage this is. It's cryo. Let's test out these attacks. And we got frozen. Doing hydro and ice. Water and ice. I don't think he does any damage teleporting around. It's a very basic set of attack patterns. Well, oh, Arlecchino. After long enough, Arlecchino joined the party. Thanks for the assistance. Arlecchino, they see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me. So your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? It's got a shield. Lunar charge, lunar bloom reaction to convert the floating devices to attack the target. Interesting. Got more hydro in here, and we can't even get close enough. Totally unbreakable. Wow. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. We can convert these. Huh. That's fun. A lot of the harbingers for a while were throughout to be based on certain reactions, so it's interesting that it seems Dottore, at least in this phase, is based on freezing. Okay. You are surprisingly durable. Wow. I mean, do we really need you here? We would almost certainly be better off just using Realm and Traveler and Nefer, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would be. Ouch! Please stop hitting me. Oh my goodness, you are so durable, and for what? Wow. Okay. I mean, this is strong. These are multi-constellation characters. And still, wow. Thor is too powerful. With the artificial moon that was an arsenal, fighting him is futile. Now we just can't reach him. Quickly. Oh, he healed back up to full. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh, destroy his mechanism. Right? Let's go. Oh no, she's just gonna hold him off. Goat. But it's not that it's wiser to flee than surrender. Thanks, Arla. Watch out! What the? In the box? Forget about me, you should. That's how that happened to us. Where's the traveler? Just trying to capture us. Ah, okay. Saving. Okay. Domain finished. Okay. It's not based on HP, it's based on time. Just send us back to Nasha Town, to the restaurant. What just happened? It's taking us out on a dinner date. Wow. Okay. See some things. Doing their own work on their own time. What just happened? Nasha Town, how did I get here? Dottore's authority over space. Strange, I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. Now all of a sudden I'm here. Doshite Nasha Town? Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area. A traveler brings you here at this hour. Katya, the boss of Esperanza. Huh. What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We got some special discounts at the moment. You want to see the menu? A campaign. Sorry, I'm not hungry right now. Oh, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind. Yonde chodai? Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking? Where's this slide? Don't look who it is. One of our regular customers got the traveler something to eat. Would you dear? It's some kind of secret space, aren't we? Why is he talking like that? Well, it's somewhat similar, I imagine, to what he did with the Akasha to brainwash people back in Sumeru, but I'd love to, but I can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up. Yes, thankfully it was a long trip and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. The upshot is I won't have to leave again for a good while and we can have some quality time to ourselves. Wait, these two are a couple. I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family. Presumably Dottore is just freely rewriting the laws of the world. Why is he? Hey there, I haven't seen you in ages. What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. Have we met? Well, I've never actually gone to this restaurant. And it doesn't say anything. Okay. Interesting. It's not based on whether we've met this character at all. You forgot already? You're silly. Dad brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together. What is she talking about? We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want. This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business, and that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory? Very good, I knew you had it in you. Exclamation Dottore. It's this theme again. Aren't you going to try the house special? Human meat. When did he show up? Human-derived protein. No, none of this is real. It's maboroshi. All illusion. You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change menus. Oh. And just... cutscene. Blue Columbina flower. Oh, this is just a map transition to Bina's side of things. Another side, another story. ... I'm still alive. In the Moon Gate. There was this place that took all my strength to open the Moon Gate, and then I leapt into it. Interesting. So this is the moon's reflection, the mysterious realm beyond the gate. It's basically playing a remix of her theme. ... I can't sense anything. Nanimo kanjirarenai. Guess I could try opening the gate once more. Exclamation panting. Well, she's too weak now. Oops. No response. Maybe the space can be opened from inside. Reru jar. If this was the space that killed both River and his lover, then why am I unscathed? And you're kind of a moon goddess. Oh, no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There's nothing here with which I can restore my power. She's trapped. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. There's any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all. Just gotta save the world. Save us, Columbina. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot in here. That part is actually quite long. We'll see. Well, alright. We can maybe try to get done with this quest. I must return. Kanarazu. Oh. Happiness silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? Imagine following the light will help. Oh, what's this? When will you let us actually just move? Well, now we can move faster, normally. Looks like it responds to my power. Use your power to interact with mysterious phenomenon. Charge attack to interact with a mysterious power. Only a charge attack will do it. It'll disperse the ripple, but we need to use a charge, otherwise it'll just come back. Holding like moon power, is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? The power's guidance. Go a little faster, okay? I might as well follow it. And unlike the Columbina in last patch, this one can attack. Even's gotten the signature, but we can't. Now we can run. Good. It's actually this way. Huh? It's a loop around. Oh, it's making an arrow, isn't it? Or, yeah, it points in a direction. Cool. And oh, the memories! Where does this lead? Could it be the exit? Similar to that one web event. Enter the world in the mirror. Sort of memory blossoms a traveler on a winter's night. Explore the world in the mirror. Oh, and it's, well, it's just Moon Prayer Night. And it's got similar barriers. We can't attack anymore. We can't even run. This is where Sandrone was. Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Exclamation. This is Nasha Town, but isn't Moon Prayer Night over already? It's your own memories. Can't depress these. Okay. And I know in Ineffa are playing games. Oh, they're setting it up, are they? It's a little different. So what's missing? Sandrone is missing. Traveler's missing. Can't go over this way either, of course. Ashru is, in fact, here. It didn't let us give the candy to Ashru that time, which is annoying. There's the candy game Liuba. Explore the world in the mirror and... Yep, it's the carousel. Goodbye for now, Columbina. You have a wonderful night. So we're watching ourselves in the mirror. I will. Well met everyone else and me. She's been detached from the world and her own memory. Are these my memories? Who's else? Okay. And then the Simulanka frog. Okay. ... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Oh, over here, and it's the photo stand. All the balloons, the rhino balloon is there. Then we have the Dodecos. But the people in these memories pass right through me, just like when I disappeared. But she disappeared again. What do you think? Like that one time. If only I had known what had come to pass after that. She might have just disappeared. Yeah. Even so, I should still take a look around, as being back here gives me the strength to keep going. Yeah. Explore the world in the mirror. So who else is gonna be around or not? Traver. Objective is not the traveler. Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Yep, and that's where you draw the death card. You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all. Parker's there. Yes, that was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbara from the Hexen Circle. Barbaros-san. Yep, and again, it's just... Reminder, you drew the death card. Arla is here, Nefer is here. Yahuda is there. The notable thing is... Dory's there. Scar and Durin aren't here, though they're kind of ancillary to this. The absence of Sandrone is what's especially conspicuous. Albedo's there. It's the hopscotch game and the ring throwing game, yeah. Oh no, death! Yeah. In case you forgot. It was... The lovers... Was it the tower or... What's the first one? Please draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. And it's the Sumeru one. My destiny, I believe the card I drew was the moon. Right, the moon. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Barbaros' divination was absolutely right. I mean, Moon Goddess, so... Well, it's almost time to draw the last card, the one that represents the future, and it's death. That was the card that popped out on its own from here, I think. Huh, a moon-powered pulse. What? Fascinating, I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? Oh, it's not the time shenanigans. All I did was try to touch it and then. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all, are there weak points in the barrier? But of course the implication is, the death card was drawn by Columbina herself in the future. Goodness, or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone? Renova. This card is Death, the Reaper. I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Just getting expelled. Shaky. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. The end of what you had to do time-wise. No, Traveler. Oops. Oh no. ML. See ya. Oops. Dot dot dot. Nothing is amiss, huh? And it's back at the... Oh, she sunk! Uh-oh. That's not good. Call him Drowna. Drowny Bina. Okay. Talking about... Traveler kinda gone, though. Traveler died. The game is over, huh? Can't really go on now, can they? Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we're so sorry. Completely understand him as feel the traveler is trapped and we all feel responsible for it. Okay. See something here. Space and time intersect. It's a space and time for you. Yeah. Time and space for you. Okay. Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. But, sob. But. He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die? New playable Paimon, new protagonist. No Dottore replaces this. We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. There are many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. Exactly. The Wild Hunt, the Radiant Beasts, and the Bishops. Primordial Sea, Moon Power, and just Abyss Energy. Yeah, that's all forms of power. I also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, gain knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. So again, the wolf and the bishops kind of corresponds to his cryo and hydro attacks, I guess. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon merit to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. And what Columbina Dottore is not being rejected by Tibet. Even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Interesting. Once his third moon merit was complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. Does that mean? Crymon? I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. Unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match. This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for. The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. Dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power. That demon. Akuma. The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discover that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. Cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing, not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is we have no idea what his intentions are. He's eating all the people. He just got hungry. Can't blame him. Being a god is hard. The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when. The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. Diluc mentioned. I mean, because that was... It's honestly a little... weird to say. Because it was more that... Oh, Crepus died because he was a normal human trying to use a delusion. Trying to fight a little dragon. You know, it is interesting that they've never mentioned anything specific about Ursa the Drake, really. I don't know. Regardless. Ochre. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path. From individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt even when he acts against his own people. He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right, he views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. It's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do, and Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god, for a servant of the Tsaritsa, and that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once against the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us. Having some cashews right now. Cashews, notably, well, technically all nuts are fruits. But... Cashews are a single portion of a cashew apple, also known as a cascara. Never had one myself, technically. Had some cascara-flavored Starbucks drinks some years ago, but... For a traveler of all the people that get caught by, we have to go save them right now. Please, we gotta find a way. Come on, I promise you, we are with you all the way. I get how you feel, I do, but it's going to take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information. Right, we can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a research operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way. Mama knows, but she's so scared if anything happens to the traveler. She'll explode, and then we'll have to clean up the pieces. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Feels pain and bleeds like everybody else. Anybody else. Interesting. Okay. Oh. And think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head. Sandrone back. Sandrone. Sandrone mentioned. Well, just saying Sandrone. You're okay. Put the stuff over there and be gentle with it. Be careful. I'm okay, huh? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Since swallowed up by Dotori's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Nomikome. Left it any later. Kind of poor grammar. Dotori always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy, not that he'd ever admit that. This time he's gone full psycho. Sub sniff. Crying won't help. Again, it is funny that they kind of gave her Diluc syndrome. In 2026. Just go ahead and cry already. Mean. Sorry, Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just she can't sob. Well, she's doing it right now. Oh, Paimon. Let it on, there's no shame in it when you're overwhelmed by fear and despair. Crying can help get it out of your system, you'll feel better for it. Bala. Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand. Oh? You've made a discovery. Polonia, scan. Scanning. ... You hand now. Oh, I thought you never asked. Ojo-san. He said that in the Japanese too, my lady. My goodness. Okay, something. What a flirt. Goodness, scans. It's gonna get nuked by Polonia now. Curses. Something about draining moon power? You're next, then you. Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dotori. Your face contorts with displeasure. Dotori-sama, he's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse. Including the traveler? I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Doesn't mean that it hasn't activated yet. There's a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it. After 3 turns, you'll faint. He used the Parish song. My guess is Dotori created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyzing. And that frigging maniac. It's a bit. This does not say anything like that in the other languages. So what twisted game is he playing this time? The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. When I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run or you will perish in Nod-Krai. He's mocking us. Yep, he wants to toy with people, only in this case there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy, as if this is him at his least malicious. Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. He has the traveler in his grasp. If I may, as unhinged as Dotori may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest. I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said this world is on the whole an exceedingly dull place, but at least there are a few intriguing features such as the gods or the traveler. Presumably they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them. Yeah, exactly, you know. He talks so much about Bina being pandering. Dottore is the real romantic interest. In a sense. She's doing a bit of a Dottore impression there, too. The Great of the Travelers Tibet's fourth descender, all harbingers are aware of this. Interesting. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away. How much time we got? Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course, I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. That's what he wants. Or is it reverse psychology? My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave, preventing them from getting back inside. Maybe. Somebody there. Oh, it's Durin. Hello. Important. We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, slowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. The pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. Probably trying to swallow Nod-Krai whole. He is just hungry. Can you blame him? His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just in Nod-Krai. The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good? Well, she's playable, so... She entered the space beyond the moon gate knowing what became of Rever and Valintis. Sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good. Don't be ridiculous if I know her. She's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. Oh, she isn't dead. True believer. Being a believer. Maybe it's just denial. Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle. We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done. Agreed, whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time. It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that? Says Naya is one option. I'll see what I can do. This would be so much easier if the Traveler were here. Don't stop thinking like that, Paimon. More emotive than usual. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected. Thanks to the Traveler, maybe it will come in handy. Paimon and Snezhnaya. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here. What would the Traveler do? Fight, probably. And it's back to Bina. Okay. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back, is this where it came from? Truly stuck in the reflection. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Nut, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence, or... It was her pulse. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night, maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
防げたかもしれない。体が
It feels so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of
あ
energy?
の空間に入るだけでこんなに力を消耗するなんて。それでも
Well, even so, I have to keep
前
moving
に進
forward.
まないと。
Da da da.
ここ
Back to emptiness and silence again. Should try to find my way back inside that memory.
もう一度
And since the moons were dragon forged, as you can see, we've got draconic architecture here. Find the entrance to the memories. That scale pattern. Is that again? Felt the power's guidance. The arrow it creates. What's it gonna be this time?
入り口が前
The
みたい
entrance
に
from
現
last time
れ
isn't
ない。
showing up. What am I missing?
何か条件があるのか
And
な。
a charge attack won't make it this one work. What's going on?
散らばった
Touch it.
破
Looks like I
片
need to
を
gather these
集
scattered
める
fragments.
必要があ
Hold
り
to
そう。
channel your power, aim to collect it. Oh, we got a hand icon with the bow even. That's fun. Oh, and that allows us to leave the power channeling state. Interesting. It's not getting... Oh, okay, it's just... Hold, tap, release. Okay. All these feathers. She does have wings. It worked. Basic minigame. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
頑張ってみよう。
But she wasn't able to influence it originally, so what's going on? Well, enough to really change events from what they already were. It's a stable time loop. Explore the world in the mirror, and Astro Abyssok, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, this doesn't look like Moonwagon. This is the time where we pass through the Traveler, presumably. And for long enough, yep, this is where we'll pass through. When is it gonna stop us? Pretty stringently. It's what used to be the carousel. Built on the back of all of that. Oh, we can't go up here. Okay. Moon gravity. Yeah, I never did normal jumps when I was playing around with Trial Bina. Yeah, but this is where we're gonna get passed through. Yeah. Extra, get the latest Nasha Express here.
この空
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe the space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
違う気がする。私の記憶じゃないのかな。飾り付け
There
の
aren't
ない
any festive decorations around as it's Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended.
終わった後のナシャタウン。
Nasha Town.
あの計画は
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons authority?
それとも三月の力が使われたせいで誰も気づいてないとか。他の人
Let me
に
see if I can
伝われれば
influence anyone else.
試してみよう。
Get the word out. Gonna blow up a pumpkin. So what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon. Konde koyo?
パイモン。
まずは何より
The most important thing right now is to find that mage. Yep, exactly. We're just going farther and farther back in time. Oh, the Traveler and Varka are here too, but it's this is where we pass through Bina the first time. I better go pay the Fatui a visit. But so it's two Binas are here at the same time again.
旅人。
Traveler. Yeah, so exactly. That's why Traveler knew to turn back that time. I think he fell. Columbina. And then the other Bina couldn't interact, but this is how they knew to look. I made contact.
ここにい
It's
る
me,
よ。
Columbina. traveler. Let's go, there's no time to be spacing out. So all the things that were felt, the mysterious actions, were future Vina. Oh, wait a moment, this has happened before. Forgetful. Yeah. Exclamation. This is what happened when I disappeared. And it was, again, her own influence. Yeah. Where space and time intersect. I stood right over there thinking that no one would ever find me again. Okay. Okay, let me see some things. Okay. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Well, clearly. Is it really possible that from in here I can change the past? So what is she going to try to do then? Will I keep following them? Maybe, huh? But again, presumably it's a stable time loop. She's being sent back to make sure that events proceed correctly, quote unquote. It's that gravity again. Oops. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. This is Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina, keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened. And drowning again. But again, clearly it's a stable time loop. She cannot change events, but she can merely ensure the correct progression. ... Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness alone. Feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dotori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself? But again, this is based on Dotori's boss theme, which is a good one. Look at you standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler. And we're on the overlook of Naja Town. He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him? It's the Eternal Moon's Marrow, the Iridescent Moon's Marrow, and, as you can see, in the middle is Artificial Frost Moon Marrow, I imagine, which isn't energy, it's technological ball. Oh, so you notice this is the completed tri-moon. Mitsunosuke. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. The Japanese, after you did Columbina's tic-tac-toe, she said Mitsunosuke. It's translated as the 3 moons. Maybe she shoves it tri-moon or something. You're wary of it, good, maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle, brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you, most creatures are far more timid by comparison. Three moon marrows, does that mean the artificial is now complete too? Do wonder what a playable Dotori would fight like. In terms of files, he apparently reads as a Claymore character, but well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part. Not that we've ever seen the actual Frost Moon arrow, really. Well, there's a power orb for Bina back when we teleported her back, and that was a lighter, bluer one. Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind? I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. He's just messing with people directly. And is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. Might say it's the Elysium everyone dreams of. Interesting. All available data indicates that your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste. False beauty is deceitful, wiser to no one's taste. I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Just getting teleported around time and space. Answer me this: if someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior, the dream or reality? And he's floating now. That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions. As I suspect, you have yet to understand all of this for what it really is. He is modifying reality. Dottore, まさかここで現実とは違う3つの月。まさか真ドットーレは機嫌がいいみたいだ。どうなってるんだ突然。Again, it's just actual voice traveler dialogue. What do you want from me? You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you? お前を捕らえたとそう思っているのか？俺を殺さないのは何か目的があるからなんだろう。だって君はもう絶対的な力を手に入れてるんだから。It's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you were as powerful as a god. I'm delighted that you recognize that fact. I believe we was squared off in Samira. All the memories, how time flies, you and I have both grown. Which we didn't fight you there, did we? No. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't see that to flatter you. Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow? Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents, not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. Capitano mentioned. The question is, Snezhnaya arc, or it'd probably be during Snezhnaya, wouldn't it? Where he comes in and becomes playable. Again, it's just with Varka now, they've managed to fully learn how to make playable, you know, this size of character. Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well. What makes you so sure? No, why not? Should the good associate only with the good, and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. More Dotori flirting. It's still so funny. This got me a lot. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. You think of the people you admire, you should surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Very transactional. Upside down walking. Morality, ambition, and dreams. People plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. Once you break free from these ethical frameworks, see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about. We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now, but for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. We'll see what they say here. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide? Excellent question, but before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. A god is still below descenders and the principles. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the moon marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her, for this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. To be fair, it was only really the frost moon, probably because Columbina was alive, not dead. I don't know. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. They were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. That is the world of dragons. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want? I don't make deals with lying psychopaths. Well. When has he lied? Really? It's quite an accusation, or you expect me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry over a small setback like this. Like when you and Nihida joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts, typo, minor spelling mistake, conflicts of emotions and interests, but relationships between humans and gods are different, and ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons, and you were no ordinary person to begin with. Gotcha. Want me to show you the world descender? That got memed on a lot too. We're on the water now. Follow the doctor. It's pacing as in the fight. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down is the most common of behaviors. Now he can float. Just in the middle of nowhere. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? You stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk, or just walk on air. He has a floating animation he wasn't using. Oh! Now we can attack and walk in the sky. And this is a lower constellation, doesn't have the infusion. That's presumably Hyper Borea, right? Right? It's pretty darn far away. And over to... yeah, Paha, we're getting higher and higher up in the clouds. Celestia's still walking. That's Fontaine. Tenatia's not loaded in, is it? I don't think the Tenatia is loaded in right now. At this level, we're kind of... Celestia would be over in that general direction. I'm not seeing it. Okay. We're gonna fight you here. Someone of your talent and experience must surely know the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. Niberius, Renova, Peston, Istaroth, and Asmodee. That is Paimon. Paimonmade. Asmopaimon. One wounded by a blade will die of blood loss or infection. One who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The Eldritch while in solitude and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. Radiant beasts. Why those? Moon power, I imagine. Have the new ice one too. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it, but they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who have yearned for equality, once the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are new servants of the living. Equality can never exist. Gonna have to fight these? No. Gonna forcibly ascend everyone to godhood, huh? Maybe. That's happened in some games. And who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? Frost Knight Scions and all sorts of moon-affiliated creatures here. The limits of the body can be rejected. Grant you new strength. One of these wolves again. Oh, with... not there. Oh, we just instantly kill a Hydro? Hello? Bladehorn and the Antelope, and now a Scion. Hello. I mean, we could beat it down normally. And I kind of wonder if there was any dialogue for that. If we were to reject our gift. You are doing that here. Go ahead and hit me. What if I were to fall? What if we let it kill us? It isn't attacking. We're not doing any of that. Oh. If we try to beat it up normally, it's going to regenerate HP after a certain point. We have to use Zatori's gift, don't we? Do we? Interesting. We have no choice. Okay. Yeah, we can take you down, but oh look. You're immune to that. Oh. Even a Frost Knight Scion. There was no special dialogue for defeating it normally. Understandable. And a Radiant Moonfly at 100% HP. But again, they aren't even attacking us. If I were to... Oh, you are actually fighting back. Okay, so what happens if we die here? What's going to happen with his power over life and death? Go ahead. You're gonna use your pyro attack. Ah, you've transformed. Go ahead. I do like that percentage there. Similar to Arlecchino. Yep, the Doctor shields you with the power of the 3 moons. You shall not fall here. Exactly. Can't die. And now you're gone. It can miss? Oh, whatever. Yep, there we go. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Guys, it's the end of Fate Apocrypha. Now we're forced to fly. Only by discarding our useless primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triune. What if they go back and change that dialogue with Venus so she has Triune instead? Through it I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature's suppressed authority exiled. Soul's control. It's interesting that he's Hydro element, primarily. Well, because he's using lunar power, which is all united by Hydro. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. Found that is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. Interesting. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Felt a great affinity with this perspective. I've never been afraid to step up and play the role of villain. That... Holy Nagarjuna. Interesting. Yep, Order of Skeptics, Nagarjuna. Transmission of knowledge at all costs. Conflict is the natural order. But notably, Dottore never had a Darshan as Zandik. You would kind of expect it to be, you know, a Nagarjuna. Well, they were gone by then, but in spirit maybe? I don't know. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. So the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. Can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. You know, I don't like using the word aura, but what else can you say? Think about it, we are eternally bound through mutual interests. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? Not a particularly pleased expression. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say it better be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. Because again, Skaramek was an experiment to see how one could ascend to godhood. Went with a gnosis, and then went with 3 moon marrows. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different. Because I'm a descender, Korinsha. Exactly, very clever. But what has that got to do with you? I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they were to understand and speak of the truth. Yet a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying to that beyond a point. Wants to weave the world. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. All the while, you've spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. Yeah, we can see over there the lighthouse all lit up. Because we did boost it through the Meeting Point Chronicles. You fight and toil, quite minuscule rewards for my friend Pantone Regrator. When you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. The cycle continues with no end in sight. So again, so we found out now, this is that reveal, that it's Sandrone may have created the Catherines. But it's Pantalone who's the purse behind the Adventurers Guild. Interesting. Check something. So the power of the purse. My friend Pantalone. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in the same loop day after day. No, actually, dailies are fun. We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. Engage in every step of my journey. Basically, they're never adding a skip button. Sorry. How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. That last word phrases the important part. Think of all the novel things I managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow, don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable. Take that back, she's gone because of your actions. I didn't say that to anger you, though admittedly I don't see what there was to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. They call him the parking lot demon. This got memed a lot too. This is the one that got memed a lot. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her. Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. You could find your sister right now, bring her before you, make her give you the answers you seek. We mean teleportation. Could you make her playable for people who picked Ether? Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us. Oh no, this is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey, or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you had to endure just to make it this far. Is that really what you want? Has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Literal skip button. Yes, you have made many friends, but do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? I don't know. In Mondstadt and Lieu, they put up all those missing person posters. What you want is not friends, it is family, but do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end. This is a malicious attempt to manipulate. At the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers and never-ending troubles, endless quest for answers. I want to see her. Hotaru. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her, how much I want to be reunited with her. Apparently from this quest, there's a lot of possible implication that Phanes is just the traveler. And therefore, or that the travelers are basically two halves of Phanes. Because it is described as being androgynous in form. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too? No, I hate you. And of course, there's a version with only ether. That plays if you were using one meaning. Alright, everyone, our next mission is clear. Contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation. Okay. The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed in the two most populated areas of the Southern Isles and Piramida. So, Rollon south and Seznaya north? Maybe. This Lama Isle of Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands, I will liaise with the Vitui and Piramida. Agreed. We will reach out to Notland and Sneznaya. Anyone found north at the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Vitui to Sneznaya. Southern Islands go to Rollon. As for those dwelling south of that line, I'll ask the Void Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Signs will escort them to Notland. It is so funny that of all things they're pushing Varka. Two characters who, among other things, cannot work together kit-wise. Void Guild is dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I'll send them a letter vouching for your credibility. I love almonds. Another almond. Almonds and peeled almonds. Yahoda should help Llama. It's too big of a task for one person. Well, it's... Varka's there too. My wishes come true. You're willingly lending your most capable employee for the day. Is she getting fired for this too? Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee. Boss, wait, don't I get a say in this? Slave. Oh, I'm sorry, son, to add Yahoda. Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss, and remember how Lemma healed your eyes after that big battle. Yeah, it's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Signs. Are you completely incapable of acting your own self-interest, or do you simply devalue your own labor? Less of a slave and more of a scab. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? We will see to our other work if we're also busy evacuating residents. Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done. But boss, I'm just worried that... Worried what? 心配だよ。
全員で住民の対応に当たったら他の仕事をする人がいなくなるだろう。サンドローネはコロンビーナが死ぬわけない。
And once this segment is done, that's gonna be the end of today.
困ったもんだよ。
We'll see how long it takes tomorrow, but again, I'm not gonna be spending time farming, gathering Isalias, so it should be okay. Well, never. I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete. What makes you think I need you to do that? I'll need it, and considering the way you approach certain matters, I think it'll be better off with me present. Lesbian. Multiple in the same scene. It's quite enough, just focus on your work first. I bet we're in for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Neff and I are gonna help Nashatown's residents carry their stuff. And you are Douglas now. Did give your dock to someone who got Datorianapped. Wedding schedule, store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Nalhan. It's not as if she's unfamiliar with the place. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities. Great stuff. Thank you, ladies. I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. Persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind. Illaga mentioned. As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Samaru. See ya. Yeah, that is technically bordering this one. Everything but Inazuma, Monsa, and Liue. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai. Roger that, someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Jordan, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. But he can't fly, at least in gameplay. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived. Really? Mission accepted, sir. I intend to stay behind to help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore. Because the nurse assistant groins. She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration. 2 artificial humans. Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines. I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau, sorting through everything in her room as we speak. Go to Sandrone's room. Huh. I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present, Mr. Guy. He hasn't made his position all this clear, but if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own. Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close she and the traveler are with the Naomi. She should come with us to the border. Convenient reason for Paimon to not go to Seznai. Okay, Paimon will do her best. I'm sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dattore. Such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders remain within Nod-Krai. Ineffa, Aino, and Yahoda and Durin and Albedo are okay. And Varka. So personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Let's be hopeful. Same goes for rescuing the traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. I'm counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer. Oh, wonderful, you're all here. That voice again, Nicole. Not just Traveler without Paimon, but Paimon without Traveler.
急に
Oh,
頭
that
の
was
中
loud
に
and it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
不思議
Ushigi.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, that's the only way I can
こんな
speak to you all
形で
right
しか
now.
話
Please
せな
accept
く
my
て
apology.
時間がないから手短に
Anyway,
話すわ
time
ね
is short. I'll cut to the chase.
世界の境
We're
界
still
で起
facing
きて
quite
い
a
る災
catastrophe
害
here
は
at the world's borders.
依然として
Alice has roped in
収まり
every
もせ
hex
ず
and circle member she can get a hold of except for
連
me.
絡が取れる魔
Told
女
me
会
how
の
to come
メン
and
バ
help you
ーを
all out as a matter of
雑用として
urgency.
招集したの
So what is Dottore doing about the world's border
ただ
then?
早く戻ってみんなの手伝いをするよう言われているけどそれからおしゃべり好きな
I
あなた
quote,
に
you love talking,
ぴった
don't
り
you?
な
Well, now
活
it's
躍
finally
の場
time
を
to
見つけてあ
shine.
げたの
Take these, make sure the whole party gets one each. I'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
任せたからね
Oh, and it's not just a Dodoco phone. It's a Dodoco phone with wings, because it's Nicole's angel wings. Somewhere to her ears, too.
ドドツ
Is this a Dodo communication device?
検索中未知の
Scanning
デバイス
unknown device, analyzing unknown device, conclusion cute.
未知のデバイス判定かわいい
Kawaii.
かわ
Confirm
い
it
く
was
て
cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
気
Aw.
に入りました
Aw.
しかも
This is no ordinary Dodo
今までの
communication
ドド
device.
ツ
It's my own
は違うのよ。
special modified version,
私なり
specifically.
に改造しておいたの
Ah, sorry, I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
あついまた
Yeah.
話がそれてしまったわとにかくみんな持って行ってちょうだい
Shodai.
この装置があればナドクラ
It
イ
will
の
allow
ど
us to
こにいて
communicate
も
over long
会話が
distances
できる
within
ようになる
Nod-Krai. No
わ
more worrying about
も
shuttling
う行っ
messages
たり
back
来た
and
りする
forth.
必要がなくなるの
Hmm.
すごい
What astounding technology, am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
え
Yes, exactly, right on cue, Albedo.
アルベだった
I'll
ら
have to brag to you all about how it all works, but no, next time.
危
Wait,
う
I'll
く
be
また
right with
自
you
慢
all,
話
serving
を
as
し
a
そうになってし
communication
まったわ
hub.
けど
Hmm.
それは今度にしましょうとにかく私は通信を維持するためにみんなのそばにいるわさあ
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my
こ
blessing.
こでみんなを見守りながら成功を祈っているわ
Interesting. And supplies, signs, breakthrough, escort, Lightkeepers, and something else. And it's the space over the Nothing Passage, the Design Bureau, because of its moon power. So it's up north, it was Arlecchino escorting those who haven't evacuated. The craft shop, it was Aino and Ineffa organizing the essential supplies, Yahoda and Walma helping evacuate the Frostmoon signs, Albedo and Sandrone actually in Naja Town finding a way to make a breakthrough. Flynn's contacting the Lightkeepers in Naja Town too. Vorka, Paimon, and Ineffa are helping evacuate the people in Naja Town on the south dock. Okay. Interesting. And we can't check our cons or anything. This is where we are. The place agreed upon with the Lightkeepers. This unfamiliar world with companions beyond reach, what path is there to take that leads back to their side? Where space and time intersect. This is the first chance we've got to actually check this. Iluga! This is our first meeting as a player, but still, it's not a traveler meeting with Iluga. Da-da-da. Ah, Sir Flynn's perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
僕も今しがた到着したところです。
You are most considerate Master Iluga, but in fact, I know you've been sitting here for quite some time. Yeah, because technically Iluga outranks him, right? Flynn's is not a captain of anything. He's just strong.
なぜす
If
ぐ
you saw
声
me,
を
why
かけ
didn't
て
you
くれ
say
なかったんで
something?
すか?
To prank him. I was curious to see how long he could sit still for. Also, shouldn't he have managed to sense me approaching? It's got a mole. That's cute.
それはフリンズさんがいつ
That
も
would be a first he
お友
always
達
seemed
出
to
てく
appear
る
out
か
of
らで
thin
しょ?
air without making a peep.
気づかなくて悪か
Or
ったです
turning
よ。
into a lamp and back and forth.
それに何度も言ってい
Also, how
ます
many
けど、
times do I have to tell you not to address me as a
奥様なんて
master?
呼ばな
I
いで
don't
ください。
qualify.
本物の坊ちゃまってわけでもないんですから。
Bochana. I beg to differ. Watch a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title. Oh hell no, not the black bower.
フリンズさん、
Please, Lord Flynn's a Surflings. I'm begging you, don't flutter me to complacency like you do with
お
everyone
願いです
else.
から、そうやって人
Ah,
を
that's
持
the
ち上げないで
trick.
ください。
That's funny.
おべっかを言うのが好きすぎませんか？
What a dude. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
新しい友人たちは僕を褒め上手だと言って
It
いました
tricks you
が、
on.
あなたもそう思われますか？
みんな君の
I
性
think they
格
don't
をまだ
understand
把
why
握し
you
てい
do
ない
it.
だ
You
けで
just
すよ。
love puffing people up until they're a
フリ
big,
ンズさんはい
happy
つ
ball
も
of
褒
hot
めて
air
褒
that
めて
floats away into the
相手を
sky.
舞い上がらせて、そのまま天まで登っていく様子を見るのが好きなんでしょ？
僕は
In
今
all sincerity, I can
そ
only
の
hope
人
that they
たち
bring
が
good
良い知
tidings
ら
when
せ
they
を手
come
に
back
戻
down
っ
to
てきて
earth.
くれることを心から願うばかりです。
状況はかなりまずい
Is
で
the
す。
situation that bad?
作戦会
We
議を
just
先
held
ほ
a
ど終えた
strategy
のです
meeting.
が
Let me fill you in.
現状はこうなっています。
つまりピラミダの住民を
I'm sure we
全員
need
避
everyone
難させ
gone
た
from
上で
Piramida.
ライト
So
キ
need
ー
a
パーからの
team
人を派
of
遣し、ナドクライの
Lightkeepers to
辺境
scour
地
the
域をくまなく見て
remote
回る
regions of Nod-Krai for
ということで
civilians
す
to
ね。
evacuate.
ライトキーパ
I
ー
we
に
hope
そ
we
れだ
have
けの
enough
余力
personnel.
があればいいのですが、
大丈夫です。
We do, old man
父さんが
Nikita,
きっと
the master
全力で助けて
Lightkeeper,
くれますから。
Starshina.
よ
Will
そで
definitely
パトロ
help,
ー
but
ル
we
して
can
いる人
recall
たち
anyone
を
out
一
in
旦呼
patrol
び
to
戻して
focus on this
こちら
instead.
の支援に回してくれますよ。
ありがとうございます。
Good, I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team
それ
evacuate
と
to
任
either
務が終わ
Senznai
った
or
ら
Notland
必
as
ず
well.
本体と一緒にスネージ内かナタへ避難してください。
Flynn's.
フリンズさん、
うん。おっちゃ
Dot
ん
dot, if you got something to say, it will go. Why not guess what I'm thinking right now? It's gonna stay and fight.
僕の考えを当ててみてください。
さっき
You mentioned that you have
他に
something
やる
else
こと
to
が
deal
ある
with
って言っ
later.
てましたよね。
A fight.
それは
How difficult is it going to be?
とても大変なことなんですか？
It's got this boa. That's funny. I
と
doubt it will
は
be
言い
easy.
難いですね。
Oh, scarf really.
君は
Well,
ライトキーパーの一員として危機が迫るたびに立ち上がり、人々を守るべき
I
立
know
場
you're
に
a
あります
Lightkeeper and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
なんだかこれまで以上に危険な気がして。
It's doing pretty well. I appreciated the fact that we had a little mini fight against Dottore. And I did want to check, and I did check that there's a little segment where Dottore powers you up and gives you the ability to actually one-tap enemies, which is pretty cool. And essentially, if you let the enemy kill you, he will actually revive you as well, which isn't normally going to happen if you're just using the one-tap button. But if you let an enemy kill you, he'll revive you. And it's a message about him, protecting you with the power of the three moons, which got leaked and led people to make certain assumptions about the story, but no, that's where it happens, when he's trying to sway you to his side. It was very, very cool. It's interesting because he's using moon power, but basically he uses primarily hydro attacks, and the little coordinated attack he gives you to one-tap things is a hydro attack as well. It's interesting.
ナドクライは住民全員が
He
避難
is
しなけ
still
れ
in
ば
the
ならない
finals a
人も
Claymore character. So if and when we ever get playable Dottore, it makes me wonder how he's gonna be. For bad things have gone in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. From the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
あまり出過
I
ぎ
don't
た
mean to
真似を
pry,
し
and
た
it's
くはあり
probably
ません
none of my business. Whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go
フリンズ
through
さ
with
んが
it,
無
you
理に
know.
戦う必要なんて
It
ないと
kinda
思うんです。
does.
実は
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai.
この
Such
呪
I
いは
cannot
ナドクライ
leave.
を
I
出
have
た
to
瞬
ask
間
if
に
for no
発
other
動する
reason
可
than
能
to
性が
fight this
高いと言われて
curse.
いますので、
この呪い。
離れることができないんですよ。これを解決するためにも僕は動かなければなりません。
Yeah, it means nothing to me, but it is still funny that his Japanese VA is Gojo. Dottore's is actually FGO Salieri, which I didn't know until I looked it up just now, but ever since I haven't been able to unhear that. What? No, why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. So, to what extent did we even tell them about Dottore? Frankly, Fwins, I'm furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am, and what are you gonna do about it, little boy? And what I told you, I'm furious about this. Little boy who exists as a Jibai support and he has some scars. That's fun. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. For a small man. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated. Fwins is just gonna put him in air jail, pick him up, and just let him swing his arms and legs. Stupid little baby. I wonder how many cons for Ilga I'm gonna pick up on the way there. Shibai. I would really hope I end up getting C2 at least, because Ilga C2 gives him off-field damage, which is pretty much the only way that he can trigger Welkin Moon Serenade reliably with permanent uptime. Oh yeah, he's going to be good, but primarily as a Shibai buffer. His kit is already known. He's a Lunar Crystallized buffer. He's actually already playable in some of the Meeting Point quests. He buffs Lunar Crystallize, which you would use for Jibai and maybe, I guess, Columbina. It's basically quills, like Shenhe or like Lauma, because that's what we call them now, quills, for Lunar Crystallize, and also Geo damage in general, but it's a lot stronger for Lunar Crystallize, so you could use him for other non-Lunar Crystallize characters. And to be fair, you can also just run Lunar Crystallize Ito with Columbina, which is actually a very strong comp. It's actually Ito's best comp, and is, though mainly because of the strength of Bina and the reaction, better than a lot of other teams. But if you're using him for non-Lunar Crystallized Geo, I mean, you could do that in theater when you might have to, but still, that's his primary purpose. There is, as of right now, no dedicated Lunar Crystallized off-fielder and buffer for Shibai. It's actually Ilga, who ideally you'd want C6 for that purpose. Allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun. Exactly, there's no sun there. It's a mean joke. Yeah, have you seen what people were saying about Varka's kit? Don't. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Fwins. He's gonna punch him, or yell really loud in his ear. Oh my, this doesn't bode well. It's gonna get punched. Romantic. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. Exactly. Well, he isn't. But, well, the big thing is that he doesn't break 100k DPS even with his current best team. And that might and probably will change when Nicole comes around. But it's also kind of that since Venti's on that best team, and the Mandragora, which is one of his show bosses, in addition to the... Well, Venti can fight both of them too. It's really just more Pyro Swirl. The new Wolf Local Legend too. But that he's maybe a little more AoE focused, because the Mandragora splits up. It's an AoE situation, you want crowd control, you want multi-hit, and it's, well, AoE, not multi-hit AoE, that's a different meaning. But that damage looks a lot better if you imagine the context of hitting multiple enemies at once with the power of crowd control. And I think he'll probably break 100k with Nicole anyway, because she's going to be the Bennett replacement on that team, theoretically, for Veni, Varka, Durin, Bennett. Veni, Varka, Durin, Nicole. But, well, we'll see. I do also like the fact that it isn't just Pyro Swirl. There aren't a lot of great team options for non-Pyro right now, but that will presumably change in the future. Which is cool. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When I say people, do you mean other people, or do you just mean you?
この際だから
Fine, I'll be frank, you're not human, are you?
フリンズさん、君は人間じゃありませんね。
Oh, heavens no, that's a horrifying
なんと
thought.
恐ろしいことを。
You know what? Forget it, we'll revisit this
もうい
once
いで
it's
す。
all over.
この話はすべて片付いてからにしましょう。
いいですよ。
Sound fine, albeit a little
ですが
ominous
その言い方は
sounding.
なんだか縁起が悪いですね。
必ず生きて帰って
Just
きて
promise
く
me
だ
you'll
さ
come
い。
back in one piece, alright.
お願いします。
Ah, for you,
そこまで
Ilga,
真
how
剣
could
に
I
言われては
refuse?
約束するしかありません。それと、
Yaoi
代わりに
agreed.
同僚たちへお礼を
They
伝えて
realized
おいてく
Varka
ださい
wasn't good enough. Actually, they
皆
realized
さん
that.
のご協力に感謝します。 行動する際は安全を
They realized that a lot of
心
people
がけるよう
thought it weird for Flynn's to be the Uke, so they added an even Uke or Uke for him. I think I talked about this before. Sucrose works just fine, especially since the C6 damage bonus that she can confer. Because she adds Hexerai, she adds... No, a C4 or higher gene, if you have one, is in between Venti and Sucrose. If you have that as an option. Because that's also Animo, and also... he can benefit from the attack speed buff at C4. Though, of course, hit lag, especially Claymore hit lag, hurts that a little. Also, please pass my regards on our colleagues. Tell them thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation. Okay. And it's Bina time again. Corin Beaner. I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. But an entrance to the memories. And we gotta use a charge attack. Normal attacks aren't good enough. If we charge attack it even before it dissipates, and I mean, recollects, it's already dissipated, it will still work. We don't have to wait for anything. Do we have to grab more feathers again? They're gonna make us grab more feathers. Awesome. Okay. Ah. Snakes. There was nothing like this in her actual kit. Holy archery challenge. Made me realize we haven't had an archery challenge in the open world in a long time. There we go. Enter the world in the mirror. And I'll do it last few times to try to influence reality. This space consumed a lot of moon power. So this is this a curatorium, or try to be more careful this time? I need to have key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night. So she has some... She sings her own song when she's using her normals, but it's not showing at the moment. Seems to have been overridden because she does have her own voice lines right now, and yep, wherever she just went, we're not seeing that at the moment. We're back to... Oh, she went to the tavern. That's why I didn't recognize it. Wasn't the curatorium, it was the tavern. Nothing here either. Koko ni mo nai. Friends. Friends.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Miss Nefer. Nefer-san. So, Nefer, her voice actress, Mizuki Nana, had a music project with... Oh... the voice actor for Ito in Japanese, who is... Let me check that name again. Nishikawa Takanori, aka TM Revolution, who's a Japanese pop rock guy. So a lot of people were joking that, well, not joking, just saying Ito and Nefer should meet eventually, because there are a lot of people who, a lot of voice actor fans in Japanese. What are you doing here unless? I just spoke with the Iwaga about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would Hod? It appears we think along similar lines. Neither of us likes to accept things at face value. So why are they looking here? Yeah, with C0 Gene, I think Sucrose would still be better. As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the traveler, I want to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the traveler, we can't leave anything to chance.
旅人を救出するためにも希望の持てる答えが欲しいのさ。あんたも
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
死ぬはずないって思ってる。
Can't afford to think that. I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
僕たちに神のなすことを予測できるはずもありませんから。
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night about using moonlight to send messages to us? Of course, I think that's why we're both here. Trying to look for a message. Where have you checked so far? I've been focusing on the outdoors, anywhere the moonlight shines. Checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything. I haven't gotten any of the new set, because I'm waiting for Stygian. It is strictly inefficient to farm for the domain if Stygian's available, because you get bonus artifacts farming in Stygian. So I'm waiting for Stygian. I checked the curatorium of secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. No luck in here either. The only places I haven't looked at are the rooms in the flagship. And that's why she went there. That's what Bina's mirror was showing. The process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here. Oh really? What's your other reason? It's where the traveler slept. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once. Exactly, back through time. Oh, so it wasn't Nicole that... Oh, to stop Rary with the books and the interesting... Back during the first Archon quest. Yeah, it's probably the kind of thing where you're going to want to use. Oh. The printer. But then he's going to be back on VV for shred duty, since Varka deals a lot of pyro damage. Probably a DPS-focused VV set with a signature, but he's going to be back on that. So I don't know if I'll be... Well, if it really came down to it, I could... If I really wanted to run DPS Veni, I could just give him Varga's set, have him borrow that, and noise is coming from indoors. Huh. Am I imagining things? A noise is coming from indoors. Come on, let's see what's going on. But yeah, it's Kui, Durin, Varka, and Razor are the characters who'd really want that new set for the crit rate. Albedo still wants Husk, if he can run it, I believe. Oh no, I knocked over a base as soon as I came in. It's been caused by a moon power fluctuation when I entered the space. People are saying this is a lot of similarity to the line that Nicole had at the end of the Wanderer Archon quest about breaking events vaced by a cat or a bird. It's still broken either way. Although it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. Looks as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Well, it's gonna be the new set. The new Hex and Crit set. The team is Noblesse Bennett, Hex Crit set Durin and Varka, and then Viridescent on Venti. Or on Sucrose or Jean, if that's who you're using. Because again, the main thing is that Varka actually deals a lot of pyro damage, or whatever element he's infused. It's actually more than his animo damage, so VV, someone having VV to shred is important. Anyway, is this the flagship Trevor mentioned? That's where he was staying. Can leave a message there, that's your connection. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? Oh right, because you came here for the Reverie fight. Right. Places she's been before, or if nothing else, I can now be sure that it's not simply memory, it's some level of time travel. You mentioned where his room was, I think it's this one. Or is this contemporaneous, though? Interesting. Heldipose? You mean Hexen Circle? It is the Hex set. The door is closed, but if this is like anything when I disappeared, then maybe. But it is the Hexen set for Varka. The Hexen crit set. She can pass right through. I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. Yeah, I wonder why. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. And... well, I don't either. It's new and I haven't farmed it yet. I'm waiting for Stygian. I know the other one is Albade because it's on Bina sometimes. Please try. I really hope you find this. The vase. It's broken. Yeah. Huh, just a cat. Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy. Oh, but that's exactly it. The cat wasn't here before, but it retroactively justified the actions by having the cat knock the vase over. Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once? Before Weber showed himself, yes, it's also where the traveler and I first met. Interesting. Did you notice anything unusual during your stay? I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors. That's where they've been staying, yes? Over here. Oh, interesting, yeah, because presumably we've been there for the entire... Yeah, the witch's homework buffs. That's what Varka and Durin should be using. And Venti or your other Animo should be using Vivi. That's right, so this. I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later. With money. Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using moon power, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Is it going to work? But she's not back in time. Simply open your eyes, windows on nights when the moon shines bright and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Again, it's a stable time loop with the card and with the tap on the shoulder. Because I'll need to carefully control my strength. Hold to maintain power in the target area as you write. Oh. What are we... okay. This is a mini-game in Celeste. This is the feather from Celeste. Flappy Bird. Well, actually, what it is, it's just fishing. Columbina fishing. Columbina is the fishing kid in the DreamWorks logo. Clearly. Oh, now it's tough. Okay. Bina fishing. Okay. Last one. Wonder what this is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is kind of rough. Well, I imagine we don't have to stay in here the entire time, but wow. There's not a lot of generosity there. On the wall. Oh, there's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Not the one you wanted, sorry. Oops. And... room door. Please, you have to see these words. Oh, but it's not lit up, so it had to have been some level of time travel, right? Or ... Well, do you sense anything? Unfortunately, no. So, this place was our last chance. Not necessarily, but only looked at Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. So we're checking where Miss Lamo lives and where I live.
ラウマさんの家や
Mhm.
僕の墓所にも
That's cute.
何か残す可能性は大いにあります。
そうだね。
Let's try and make some time to look into
あり
those
えそう
then.
な場所を片っ端から回るとしよ
Da da da.
う。待った。
Wait.
え
Huh, what are you waiting
何
for?
を待つの？
Huh, Pama might have overeaten slightly. So this is back during the battle against Rebir. Yeah. Da da da. Well, what's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's will eat a little more than usual. Trying to change time, huh?
旅人
Trevor and Pama, it's really you.
よかっ
Just watching us during this time after the battle. Right.
たでも
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
何の話をしてるんだ
It, honestly, the best thing is to just go and do stuff in Nod-Krai for the free printer inks. And do theater regularly for the printer inks you get from there.
お前らが月の
And
狩人と戦
make them in the printer.
おいらすっごく
And use that for when you really need good artifacts.
楽しんだっていいじゃんか
Whenever I'm really building a character, you know, I have one off piece and one piece that I end up making with the printer. Rarely is it really possible to make a good set without making those concessions. Weird Palm on sick, they're fighting Rebir. It's your chance to make it up to her, alright.
月の狩人
Wait, so this is the night after the battle against Rebir.
今って
Going farther and farther back in the past,
月
Moon
の
Prayer
狩
Night
人
to
と戦った後の
6th quest to the 5th quest to the 4th quest with Rebir.
こんな前
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. She's going farther and farther back in her past.
時間
Wait, time.
この空
That's it, every time I've entered reality within the space, it's been an earlier point in time.
さらに前の現実に戻ってる
Hmm.
しかも
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's
月の
reflection.
影に落ちるあの時よりも前私が
And everything I've done to
現実
affect
に及ぼ
reality
した
really
変
did
化は
happen in the past.
過去で確かに
Not
起
the
きてた
time travel plot. Exactly. Part 2 Genshin is just gonna be the cataclysm.
まさか
Does that mean that within the moon's reflection
月の
time flows
影の中の時
backwards?
間は
Starting from the moment I fell
私
in.
が入った瞬間から
The moon gate is a
過去へ
time
向
gate.
かって流れてる
Uh-oh.
もうすぐ期月の
Not till moon prayer, long till moon prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to Bina, she seems like a really nice person. The way we saw this. This is new dial. Of course, back in time. Yeah, I was using Emblem on Durin for his burst damage. Come on. No, I can't. The issue is that he doesn't actually build much energy recharge, but no, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going
理
on.
解してもらえないそれに
In any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I
引き
do.
戻されちゃう
Can't directly interfere without much trouble. Still have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
それを見てもらえるよう工夫しないと
Da, da, da.
いや
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that
期
before Moon
月の
Prayer
夜
Night.
になる
Never
まで
conceived of that possibility.
私だって
Yep.
月光で何かを残そうなんて考えなかった
So the message is gonna be kind of pointless.
本
Is
当
there
に
truly no other way?
他に方法はないのかな
落ち込まないで。
Don't lose heart, we'll find a way
きっと何か
somehow.
方法があるはずだよ。
Mm-hmm. Huh. Now, Noblesse is good on Durin if no one else is using it, and it also busts its burst damage, but it's... Noblesse doesn't stack, of course, as you know, but... Say that the Frostman is beyond the false sky. The false sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side? Traveler powers. And this is basically the theme for... It's more that Wama's theme has the same leitmotif. Hmm.
今は無理
You
だ
might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day. I guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
お前っていつもポジティブだよな今
The present and the future.
いつか
That's right, there are still things I can do.
今の私にはまだできることがある
何をする
What's your
おつもりですか
Da da da. Twins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window? And the answer is no. No, the rooms here are dark and damp. There's such a build-up of dust on the windows that moonlight can't even get in. Didn't think it was worth the trouble. And because he likes the darkness, doesn't he? And this is why opening it is fine, because it maintains the stability of the time loop. Because it's not as if there'd ever been a time when the message could have been seen but wasn't the moonlight. Oh, I think I see where you're going. One moment, I'll see if the owner is available. Right. The printer really is clutch. Let's see if the owner is available. Don't bother. Time is of the essence. Literally. Time travel. She's just gonna break it! Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. Precisely. I need to write down as much information as I can, and maybe one day. Toss. What? So it's... what is... It's at the same time, but also isn't... A lot of people were a little more than a little displeased with bringing actual time travel into the situation. Oh, what's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady, or are you getting tired? Was it... The cup was related. How is that connected? Because Nefer and twins are still in the future compared to a little. Well, we should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you. Well, it's just parallelism that isn't really events, but it... The broken vase was done by a cat because it's not something that was pre-established. But you truly have, Traveler. You helped defeat Rever, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. It is interesting that her playable name is not Columbina Hipposelenia, just Columbina, but it would have been pretty silly if it was. I ain't saying all that every time. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. Fate's a different game. Fate is a different game. This is all I can weave for them. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. Adios, Bina. Hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself, I will surely return to your side. Dot, dot, dot. Columbina, she's alive. Well, yes, but no, because this is a message from the past that they're mistaking for a message from the present. It's probably a matter of activating... If the animal isn't in its yellow glowy state, then you probably need to empower it using moon power from another... Not just kuuvahki, from another source of the gold power. Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late. Well, she was trying to do it from the past, exactly. But it didn't cause a time snarl because they didn't see it until later. I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I'm constantly moving forward. Sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using moon power. But her future is our past. So these words have been here ever since we defeated the Hunter of the Moon, just never discovered them. Which is why they were able to be made. It's not as direct an interference. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that? No, he just eats both. Only when I'm in a good mood and at
哲学
leisure.
的な問いでしょうか。そういったことは心に余裕がある時間にしか考えません。
Well, I never do.
起きたことは
Everything
全
that
て
has
実
already
定であり
everything that has happened
経
already
験した
belongs
こ
to the
とは
realm of
全て
facts,
事実である。
truth and falsehood.
商人
As a business person, especially an
正確
intel
に言えば
broker, what I do is
情報屋は
extrapolate from those
そ
facts
の
to try
2
and
つから
read the
伸びる
future.
手がかりを頼りに未来の行方をつかむんだ。
参考に値
An
する考
admirable
え方です
philosophy.
ね。
考え方という
It's
よ
a
り
means
は
of survival.
生き方だね。行くよ。
Let's go. We have a wall's
みん
worth
な
of
と共
clues
有
to
す
share
べ
with
き
the
情報が
others.
壁一面にある。
Still hear him walking. They actually gradually slow down. Now they've stopped. Look into certain clues, find a way to make a breakthrough, help evacuate the people of Nashitown. That's a loading screen, which means I... Oh! Oh, interesting. Hey, Bill. I mean, the best thing to do probably is... Actually, you know what? Let me exit out of this one real quick. So that was the end of that quest. We'll pick up here tomorrow. Show me where it is on the map and I'll try to solve it. And there's my favor to you. So just a second here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Well. Buh. So I'm gonna have to close this out and reopen, and that's gonna kick us outside the instance. Okay, alright. I'm gonna open up the game again. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it... Ever since you go into the research facility, it's just one thing after another. Yeah. As one does. Dreadshade Mire on the left hill. Okay. Good Cliff. Well, I'll be there. You can show me. Okay. Okay. And oh, you're kidding. It actually... Well, it appears that I will simply have to pick up here tomorrow. Because there is no way that I'm... Yeah. You know, actually, let me see. Oh, good lord. When is it gonna let me get out of here? We'll see. No, it didn't rewind me. It just didn't allow me to exit it. It put me here and I'm still enforced in the quest. So in order to leave this, I'm gonna have to get a little further. It appears that the Doctor's energy signature changes something similar to moon power, but not like the moon power we're used to. Once they let me regain control, I'll be able to leave, I think. Nod-Krai's moon power devices only have a limited effect on it. See why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound. My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Innocence Quartz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, probably about the golems. There's a few test reports for these junk machines. Interesting. Next parts. The second quest in this chain is not that long in comparison. So... Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying. What's that? Tibet skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, I did my first scan, detected 3, just as the legends say. Interesting. Well, let's see.
でも
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4
4つ
moons.
になっていたのよ。
Let's see me natte. Still just a top tier character.
一つ増
So
え
there's a 1 extra.
ええ。
Yeah, originally I thought that if I could still
月が
find
ま
3
だ
moons,
3
that
つ
at
あれ
least mean
ばコロン
Columbina
ビ
is
ー
still
ナも生き
active.
ていることになるんじゃないかと思ったんだけど。
Though it's going to be interesting to see what that is.
でもその
But
瞬
then it
間
occurred to me that apart from the first moon, Tibet's moons are just Hus.
3つの
And
月
Hus surely...
無事なのは蒼月だけ。他はどれも残骸よ。
Okay.
砕けた月
And
が
Hus surely shouldn't
生
show up
き
in
て
the
いるも
scan
のと
since
して
they're not
認識される
alive.
はずがないわ。だっておか
It's
しい
weird,
でし
isn't
ょ。
it? If we can't even
死んだ
distinguish
月が
between a...
生きている月と同じ
And
よう
once they
に
let me
使わ
out
れ
of
る
you,
なん
out of
て
my cage, I'm gonna solve
こ
it
れ
for
じ
you.
ゃ
Can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon. Now we're supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive.
もしかすると
Or does this
そ
mean
れ
that
ぞ
the
れ
moon
の
mirrors
月
are
髄を
equivalent to the moons
3つの月と
themselves?
同一視すべきなのかもしれない。そう考えると
They really
死後に残された3つの月髄が
detailed her
今
mouth.
なお月として
Very,
認識
very
されても
well.
おかしくない
It's
わ。
interesting.
なるほど
It's certainly possible, in which case the fourth moon he detected may be Datori's artificial
4
creation.
番目の月は
But again, it's
ドット
it's so
で見つけ
funny
出した
seeing Albedo with
人造
all these
月髄なのかもし
characters.
れない
You know, the oldest period character, other than Traveler, did get updated this patch.
だく
But it is, I mean, he is a crude test tube baby, so
厄
he
介
wasn't
極まり
bluffing.
な
He
い
really
わ
built his own moon marrow. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, because he's 1.2.
やるべきことが
It's
多
easy
す
to
ぎ
get
る
overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax, perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
少しリラックスしよう
Romantic.
イライラしているのなら気晴らし
Oh,
に
that's
散歩や
hilarious.
深呼吸をして落ち着
I
け
guess her heels are taller than normal, because she is actually a little bit taller than him. It may just be the camera, though. That's funny.
こんな時にどうリラックスしろっていうのよ。私には時
Nothing
間
can
と
calm me
結果
down
が
at a
必
time
要
like this. I
な
need
の
more。time, and I need progress. And it's the Nicole Dodico phone. Okay. Huh, it's Mr. Flynn's.
こいつの
I really
音
hate that ringing noise. Ah, first the full Orthants, then Narcissus Quits, then Moon Mirrors, and now what?
それもこれも全部推
それも
薦
これも
重視の師匠源と
The
決断のせい
Orthants were part of the Narcissus Quits quest line. They were the 4 underwater ruin spots we went to. Oh, sorry for disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
淑女がそのように声を荒げるとは一体何があったのでしょう。
何
Okay,
よ
what do you want? We're
今
busy.
忙しいんだけど
Hmm.
皆さんまだ
Are you still at the
自分の館にい
Curatorium
ま
of
すか？
Secrets?
ええ
Oh yeah, look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I'd appreciate if you give me some
何か要
space.
件があっても急ぐことはないんじゃない？私今とっても忙しいの。ちょっと
Even though we have crucial intel to share. So again, presumably the reason
けど
that
外に出ている人たちはまだ戻っ
at
ていない
Fourth
し
Moon,
何か
that
要
might be
件があ
Bina,
っても
actually,
急ぐことはないんじゃな
depending
い？
on how it worked.
私今とっても忙しいの。
I think I've said this
ちょっと
before,
一
but
人
her
にさせてちょうだ
Japanese
い。
bay is also Twalak and FGO. Very similarly acted too.
なら話してみ
Fun,
な
I'm
さい。
listening.
ドドツ分けで共有するのかい
Voice acting is acting. You don't need more than the one voice as long as the voice is good. Do you intend to share it via the Dodoko phone? Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
直接会って話すよ。碑文の館で待っといてくれ。
Okay. You.
それで
Alright then,
そ
so
の
what's the
情報って
situation?
外に出てい
The
る
rest of the
方
team
々
has
や
started working on their
避難
missions and
の護衛をしてい
evacuations,
る
but we
方
decided
々
for
は
you
ま
in
だ
on
戻
the
られ
most
ていません
crucial
が
information first.
先に重要な情報だけお二人にお伝えします。
サンドロ
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
コロンビーナは多分
Columbina.
まだ生きてる。
Exclamation.
間違いなく
That's the best news we've
ここ
received in a
最近
while
で
by
一
a
番の
long
方法だ
way.
ね
Hmm. Random locations appearing in reverse order. Mysterious so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Too soon. Mogged by Bina. You just can't compete. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon arrows? Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news. Brutal. I'm not. She's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just going to keep moving backwards. Different points in time will intersect and she'll never find a way out. Exit. I'd say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being. The moment that the authorities of the Moon Sisters over time, space, life, and death were established. No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created. But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Yeah, this cutscene is almost done. I'll give a leave in a second. Also, if she's arrived, River and Felindus might be too. As far as we know, neither of them have come back out, and that space may not have an exit at all. Though to be fair, it talked about River falling in the moon's reflection, but to what extent was that figurative? Did he go in the moon gate before the... I mean, he didn't go in. He went in the moon gate first, but then he came out as fragments, so... Frida must confer with Miss Never in this. He still came back from the other side, just not in a great stage. Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. Taking notes on everything you said. What would help with your research? I doubt it's going to help with breaking Dotori's energy fields, but who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try and remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention. Shizukani basho. To a quiet place, she said, in the Japanese. Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. And where are you going then now? Paimon, are you there, Mon? Oh, right, she went with Varka to Notland, didn't she? Good thing we moved her and the traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the traveler, where could they be? Oh, there's a note from Paimon. Paimon, you're not in at the moment, but that needs to borrow herself or travelers. Go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. How selfless. Also, traveler, get back before Paimon. Make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright? Aww. Paimon. Ah, how sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. He's gonna eat the luggage, bag and all. Okay. Says traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? What? Among the daily necessities, there's a photo. Oh, from Moon Prayer Night. Aww. Cute. The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. Wonder why this picture was placed outside. Izuka's Paimon recently looked at it. Sort of a totem, I suppose. Dot dot dot. There's also a thick adventure handbook in here, a record of the traveler's achievements and memories into that. Oh, that's what it actually looks like, huh? This must belong to the traveler. Perfect, I'll use this. And there we'll find you. Oh, the same way. Looked into Rarir's memories with a shard of Rarir. No. Sandrone instructs Poloni to move her things to the flagship. Wait for the next directive, and now we're Polonia. Polonia's HQ rolled formula and bring me all relevant books. So now we can leave. Yay. Collect the correct document. Okay. Let's get out of here. And oh, there is our rift. So, okay. Beneath the moon's watchful light, everyone is marching to the conclusions of their own stories, tracing the footsteps of the past. So let me find that puzzle. Are you still here? Wandering his shadow, perhaps is the power destined to be yours. Right, exactly. Time and space, life and death. Travelers may be the HP. Traveler on her winter's night. To what end will her journey carry her? Okay, cool. Said Dreadshade Mire on the left hill. Right here, right? Okay. And is it south of here, or... Where's it? Oh, is it... Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. Let me search around a minute. Golden board, slosh sheep observation log. Slosh sheep carrying moon power seed cores consistently maintain a certain distance from others of their kind. This behavior suggests they may be the result of atypical development caused by the solar core and the Nicalyx, which is sort of a wire type thing. Just this hypothesis, we have to regularly return stray slosh sheep to this location. Oh, I can imagine mysterious slosh sheep. Under the influence of pure moon power energy, these wondrous plant-like creatures have emerged after a long period of evolution. Like goats on the outside, they are essentially the fruit of some mysterious plant. After absorbing the seed core that resides within, you may direct its movement. Through the fruit core to guide its movement launched at the seed core's location. It releases a single powerful moon power current. So it... I presume we have to guide it somewhere. Let me just see what... Oh. Gonna go over there and charge, as you can see. That didn't do it. Oh, as you can see, oh, it's proximity is causing these plants to grow more. It mentions bringing other slosh sheep there. So what I would presume is that you have to bring what? The shepherd. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Take a peaceful stroll alongside slosh sheep. That's fun. Huh. Oh, there's a remarkable chest right here. Command with confidence, if you say so. Huh. Let me just see. Because what else is around here? You can take them pretty darn far. Okay, come on. Over that hillside, though. Wonder if these don't seem especially burnable. You know, let me try, though. No. Didn't really seem to be the case, then. Huh. Aw. Yeah, they're not flammable. It seems. I can only imagine it's based on bringing another one over, but just where are the rest? Some more rock over this way. I saw them, but are they related at all? Right, but even still, this is something separate. If you think you have it, I'm just going to actually do one more domain run and probably... No, that we have enough. I'm gonna run a Morrowind one and then just... Oh, conclude, because this has already gone on a bit longer than expected. And I'm sleepy. Tried to catch up on sleep today and it did not work as intended. Yeah. And I imagine it'll get solved when you do stuff in the area, but we will see. I still have to do Lempo, mind you. Here. It's tough. Okay. And... Cool. You're over here now, and... Boom. Yeah, I did pick up Ineffa's signature, which is going a long way towards strengthening this team. But I do apologize that I was not able to come to your rescue. That's what I get for overconfidence. I think I gotta... Oh, goodness. I will withdraw and return to do the rest of the quest tomorrow. So that's gonna be it. Sayonara, I'm sleepy.